chakra.
Yeah.
And it's one, to me, it's like a magical stone. I mean, my house is covered with selenite. My studio desk, I have a selenite lamp, I've got a selenite wand, I've got 2 selenite bowls, I'm surrounded, I have selenite everywhere, I have selenite towers in the house. Lovely. Why do I like it? Because it clears and recharges the energy. Last week we were talking about singing bowls, and I love a singing bowl. I've got 2 in my home.
Yeah.
And when you bong that, you charge and clear the energy. Well, you might not have a singing bowl, or you might not want to have a singing bowl in your home, or you might not have the room. Then get some selenite, wear some selenite, because it does exactly the same thing. It just recharges wherever you put it. What it does is send out these lovely little frequencies, and it just recharges that area. Fantastic. I always recharge beds with these.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you've had a bad night's sleep, recharge it. Just place it. It can be a piece of jewellery. It doesn't have, you know, I've got like a heart that I'll put on there. But it can be a piece of jewellery that you put on there, because that selenite is just doing its magic.
Energy.
And it's just cleansing that energy. So it's fantastic. And we've got it in these lovely colours, so we can make lovely jewellery with it.
Beautiful.
And you can wear that, and it's just giving you that lovely
Roscoe
energy.
is going to put the clovers onto pre-order, and Susie, I can see already, this is how Susie works. So she puts lots of different components out to design with her project. So start checking out on the clovers. We've only got 300, and Susie's going to take you through this morning's demo.
Yeah, really quick demo. Now, I've got a necklace that I've made and a bracelet. That's all just pure threading, and I'm going to be doing that in the 12 o'clock, because, you know, that is, I'm a bit of a one-trick pony. All my jewellery is done with threading, really. So I'm going to show you how to really, if you want to make this necklace, how to start and finish. I'll do that. But, you know, let's make some earrings, because we all love earrings. And I know with my pearl business, I probably do sort of like 60% earrings to 40% necklaces.
Oh, really? So a lot of your business is earrings.
And if you are making to sell, or if you're going to do a craft fair, I would say put lots and lots of earrings, because 1, they're affordable, 2, people love earrings. It's one of those, you know, I have in my jewellery box, I mean, I've got a whole thing here of earrings.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's the one thing, if we're not going to wear anything else, we normally
earrings.
pop some earrings on. So really, really easy to make. So for earrings, we just need sorts of earring findings. I'm just using some basic shepherd's hooks here. It's the same, whatever design you have. And then just play around. If you know, I'm always saying, get your spacers, etc., anything that you see. Get a little selection out, even if you think I'm not going to use it. I mean, normally I have about 12 different types, and I have them all there. And then different gemstones to play with, and just have a play, because the great thing about making jewellery, until you close it or finish it or tighten it, you can take it off and start again. So the earrings I'm going to make now, I'm just going to make it up as I go along, as I do. But the first thing I'm going to do, I think I'm going to put, I'm going to use pink, because I'm a pink girl. So I'm going to put this on a head pin. And in fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do something slightly different. I'm going to put a, you know, like my bit of bling. So I'm putting a little rondelle there, and I'm putting it on the other side. And then what I'm going to do for this particular one is I'm going to just make this slightly different, because I'm just going to do a little eye pin like that. Just little loop, as you see there, and I'm going to do the same for the other side. So what I'm going to do here, I could have left it as a head pin, but again, just to give you some ideas, and I'm just going to chop that off about 1 centimetre, and I'm going to make, like, say there, about 1 centimetre. You'll sort of, over time, you'll sort of gauge. You don't need to get the old tape measure out. And then I'm just going to put another loop on that, and it's about halfway up, and I'm just going to just wrap that round till I'm happy. Can you see? This is all done in the studio with my long nail. So there, we've got one, and I've got them on different sides here. You might want to do and have them the same direction, but we'll see if I need to. And then for this one, I'm going to start off, and I'm just going to add that to my earring, because this earring is not finished. It could have been finished had I've just left it with the head pin at the bottom, but I'm going to add something to the top. So, oops, these glasses aren't very good, so I can't really see what I'm doing here. But then you're just going to close that, and then that attaches to that. And then I'm going to add something else. So I'm going to take another head pin, and this time I'm going to put on, I think I'm going to start with these again, and I'm going to put on some little selenites that we sold on JewelleryMaker that just look absolutely gorgeous. And then here I'm just putting some little 2mm rounds, and I'm going to put one, and I might put a pearl on. But this is what I'm saying about have a little play, and then these will go with either the bracelet or with the necklace. So I'm just going to, if it doesn't fit, don't worry. Let me just try and get that one on. There we go. See what that looks like. Quite like the look of that. So I'm just going to put another one on, and then I think I might, shall I put a blue one on? If it doesn't work, don't worry about it. And I'm going to, and I think that will work. And then I'm going to finish it off with this. And this is what I'm saying about playing with your jewellery. And then I'm just going to do another loop. You can do a wrap loop, but I'm just going to do a loop, and then I do a P. That's how I tend to do it, and then I just then turn it into a little head pin like that. So I've got it like that, and then I just tip it up the other way. And because head pins are quite long, it allows you to sort of make these connectors, because this is exactly what we're doing. We're making connectors at the moment. And then I'm going to cut it to about another centimetre, and then I'm just going to close that again. Sorry if my hands are in the way.
That's perfect.
I am quite clumsy when I do it, but you know, I make jewellery with these nails, so anybody can make them. So then I'm going to just put that on the end here. Can you see? And then if you want, I mean, you can finish it there, but can you see? Right, and now I'm just going to do something really extravagant, and I'm going to do it with a blue at the bottom. No, I'm going to do it with a turquoise. Steph is thinking, what is she making?
No, I'm not. I think they look beautiful. I think they look very Susie and lovely.
Something, you know, it's just something fun. This is just one. You would obviously repeat it. And now I'm going to use it just as a head pin. So now, because this is going at the very bottom, and I'm snipping it off. And these are the only real skills I need as a jewellery maker is to, in wire work, is really know how to do a loop and a wrap loop. And that allows me to do connectors, earrings, and all sorts of jewellery. So just push that round, and then we'll open that up as a gate and put that in there. Now you can make it as simple or as complicated as you like, but this would be a really long line necklace. So there we go.
I love them.
So can you see how pretty the colours are? So that was like done on the hoof with a sort of a design, and then they'll go with the necklace. But you know, they're just lovely colours, and they just all go together.
Beautiful.
So that was it, really simple.
I love them, Susie. And the thing is, you can, whatever kind of colourway you do decide to design with, they'll work and they'll go, because all the colours are so succinct together.
And because you're wearing selenite, what that is doing is just recharging. Selenite actually recharges all your auras. So it's really good to have there. It gives you confidence as well. Oh. Well, oh yes.
Beautiful,
yes.
Absolutely beautiful. I'll show you what they look like if I hold them up there. Really, look at those. Oh my goodness.
So I love earrings that are quite long. So
no, I do too. So, because they have that. They look make your neckline
really
look longer.
Nice, like
Aren't
that,
they beautiful?
Against the black. So really fun. Just have a go and see how easy that was.
And I really think even if you're a beginner, you can make that.
All you're doing is just making a loop with a couple of head pins. It's really, really simple. But
love it. And then you just marry it up to make the same.
And do the same for the other side. And you could do it exactly the same, or you could do asymmetric.
Different.
You know, put them. But there you go. So if I put that down there, you saw how easy that was to make. But I would say that pair of earrings, easily £25.
Yeah, I agree, absolutely. And the thing is with selenite, if you do a jewellery stand or a jewellery store, or you have a little shop, or if you do make to sell online and things like that, most people will have tiger's eye, they'll have amethyst, they'll have rose quartz.
Yeah.
Selenite you don't see.
You don't, not in the shops, not in this beautiful sort of jewellery form. You'll see them in
crystals.
like crystal shops.
Yeah.
And funny enough, we talk about, you know, selenite. This is, look, in my bag, I always carry selenite with me.
Oh.
So I always have selenite on me anyway, so there you go. This is, so that's always in my jewellery case. I love selenite, it's just really, really good. And something like that, I can put that down and recharge, you know, rings.
Because you use selenite to recharge other stones, don't you? And to cleanse the energy of other stones.
Absolutely. I have my bowls just there above me, and every single piece of jewellery that I make beforehand, everything goes into a selenite bowl. I make it and then I put it in the other selenite bowl to recharge it, so that if I'm giving it to somebody or it's fresh, it hasn't got any energy, so it'll absorb yours.
Beautiful,
but
really
yeah,
beautiful.
I love selenite.
Let us know what you're thinking. Do you love these clovers? I think our buyers have been really clever here, because we've only ever been able to do them as separate strands before. Separate colours, separate strands, but this is all the colours in one gorgeous strand. They're flying out the door. Are you ready to get yours? Let's do it. Let's do something really, really spicy with this one. Let's go really, really low. Oh my gosh, loads of you in already. Valerie and Claire, well done to Maker, Maria, Teresa. I've got Stirlingshire, Annie, well done Warwickshire, Cheryl, Christy, Janet, Maker in South Yorkshire, Christine in Bedfordshire, Maker in Ayrshire, Hilda. I've got Mindy in Vermont, Lisa in West Sussex, Sylvia in Kent. Loads and loads of you jumping in to get your gorgeous selenite clovers. And the thing is, because Susie's just taught you, right, how to make a pair of earrings or a station necklace, that makes the stones go really far.
They do. You don't need a lot. I mean, you could go really gem heavy if you wanted to, but I think when you've got a beautiful shape like this, I just think this is what I call my stash builder, and I would use one per piece of jewellery, unless I'm doing a long line.
But like even you've done a long line necklace, a bracelet, a pair of earrings, and you've got loads left. And that's what's brilliant about a strand like this. And
that's using two in a
design.
In a design. I think in the other one I just used one. It will go a long way. I'm going to grab this and I'll just show you. This is what I did with pearls. This is perfect,
especially if you bought the early bird.
Yeah. So it's so simple to make, and look at that. How much would you charge for that? And it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
The colours.
Really, really beautiful. If you want, I'm just going to hold this out because a lot of people will like to take inspiration from Susie's design. So that's using the three stones in those three different colours, which just looks so, so beautiful. We need to get some of these sparkly spaces in.
We do. We really do. We have had them before.
That would be a good early bird, wouldn't it, Roscoe?
Yeah. We've got them. I love the 4 mils, and I know that we have sold packs of 100.
Yeah,
which is what I'm quite happy to use them now. Okay,
are you ready? We're going to do for you your very first price crash here. Let me show you this. Absolutely brilliant. $79.99. Yeah. That's so good already.
Yeah, and look how much I'd left over. You know, with those two. Almost half the strand.
Yeah, it's a lot. So you get a lot here. You're going to be able to make a lot of beautiful jewellery for the price. And it's selenite, and I've never seen anywhere else do these beautiful colours before. I'd only ever seen white since being a gemologist. You know, I've been working with jewellery for 16 years. So to actually see them in these wonderful colours, I think is really, really beautiful. We do have as well, if you're thinking you want to make something similar, coming up, we've got an opal strand.
I love this, yeah.
Which I think
would
just
beautifully.
Yeah, look at that. That's coming up. I just wanted, because if you're thinking, well, I need some rounds to do Susie's design.
But isn't that lovely?
Roscoe's thought of that, so we've got those coming up for you. Don't you worry about that. We can provide you with something to wear alongside it. Right then, we've got 300 of these. It's our birthday. If we had 50, should we show you a good price if we had 50? But the bigger the quantity we do, the lower the price. So today, we're actually going to do for you an even better price point. £50 for selenite, 1 strand, all the colours. They're 12 mil carved beads. They're 38 centimetres. That's a great deal. I can see you building on that phone line, but boy, oh boy, have we got something amazing planned for you. Yeah. It's our final day of birthday and we want the absolute lowest possible deal for you. If you've not yet got involved, now is your chance to do it. Now is the time to dial, because we are going to do something epic. We're going to do something absolutely incredible. So your full strand works beautifully with the pearls that we just did for your early bird. I can't wait for you to get this price point. Honestly, you've got no idea how low Ross is about to go. Yeah, don't they work beautifully? And the opals. I think if you're getting this selenite, you've got to get the opals.
I love that.
This is Susie's opal obsessed at the moment, aren't you?
I am. I absolutely love, and that strand, I've got several strands of that. Every time it comes on, I buy it.
Beautiful.
And I buy multiples of it, and it goes so well with the selenite. A bracelet like this, I would sell for about £35 to £40.
Yeah.
So, and we've used 3. And if you bought the strand for of pearls, which did they go for $7.99? $6.99, which you're going to use like a very few. So for just it's sort of like the strands that will really make your jewellery at the price, because
32
to get, if you love and there is a huge market of healing gemstone jewellery or chakra jewellery. This doesn't look like your typical healing gemstone jewellery, but honestly, it's doing its magic.
It's got a classiness to it, doesn't it? It's got a beauty to it that we are about to take to an even better price point today. Absolutely stunning. Big birthday deal. Your multicoloured selenite. All the colours, 150 carats.
$29.99. That is amazing price.
$29.99.
That is amazing price.
That is, you sell your bracelet and then you got the rest of the strand for free.
Exactly. Beautiful.
Amazing.
Just one of those on a little head pin.
Yeah.
You can sell for $29.99.
When we normally do clovers, you get the big hematite spaces in between. You get about 7, maybe 10.
Whereas this is just
32 clovers. So they're less than £1 a clover. Yeah. Less than £1 a clover.
Lovely as a pendant. Just put one on a little peg bell or a head pin.
Wow.
Put it on a chain. Put it on a piece of put it on a piece of ribbon.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And as Susie said, because of the sort of crystal energy, you can gift this really, really nicely. Susie does what I do. If you've got a friend who thinks, oh, I don't believe in all that, you think, that's okay, because I can still gift it to you.
Exactly.
And then it's going to be working whether you believe it or not.
That's exactly right. It doesn't matter. You don't. I say to my husband, you don't have to be a believer. He's got 2 jade bracelets on. He doesn't believe any of it, but I think,
please you wear it.
Yeah, he does for me.
Aww.
And this one here, I've added it with, because everything
I make
necklace, is made from JewelleryMaker components. So if you see a strand, just buy it, even if you don't know what you're going to do with it.
Because you will eventually, won't you?
Clear quartz. Now, this is just this is like a super, it's almost like a battery. This is
charging.
It's amplifying, but it doesn't look like that, does it? It just looks like a really pretty piece of jewellery, but that is recharging you, giving you energy. It's a gorgeous necklace. And it's just amplifying all that energy with the clear quartz.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. To do this for £30 is absolutely brilliant.
So you see that.
Loads of you, over half of the stock has gone.
I love the colours. To me, these colours that we've got in the selenite are happy colours. When you look at any jewellery that is made with these, it just brings a smile to your face, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're right, it does.
But really, it looks expensive, doesn't it?
Exactly.
This is selenite. You wouldn't think you would get beautiful jewellery with selenite, because normally you find them, as I say, in plates. But getting the opportunity to make it into jewellery and have it so that you can wear it, it's wonderful.
Absolutely love it. You can do rings as well.
Yeah,
rings with
definitely.
This. Roscoe has just, shall I say it? He's debating going again. I would do it. Because it's the birthday, number one. I mean, we've got so many. The thing is, today, we're almost spoiled with how much we have, right? So I think we have a responsibility, Ross, to go squeeze it and squeeze it and squeeze it and squeeze it so that people can buy all the bits they want. How would you feel about £25? Because
that's good for sort of like a 20
It makes a difference, doesn't it? If you want to, if you're going for, like Susie said, a lot of people are going to want to invest in the, a lot of people are going to want to get the lavender jade at 12 o'clock. Yeah. So we don't want you to shop outside your budget or anything like that. What I'm trying to say is, Ross, I think we should be taking it lower to help our collectors.
Have a little sunshine in your life. Yeah.
You go to 25?
Yeah.
Under what? Right. Okay, I think we can do that. Okay, Ross says, he's just mathed the math. We've got about 130 left. We need to sell at least 100 to take it, where everybody then pays under 20, Susie. Yeah. But we have to have an extra 100 of you to justify it. We have to sell it out, because if we can't bring it back on air at a lower price, because it would cost too much airtime. So, can we get 100 people on the phone line? How long? What time are we? Okay, perfect. Right, we're going to give you we've got 20 of you on the phones. We're going to give you a minute to dial. If we can get an extra 100 sold out, Ross is going to go under 20. Let's work together. Let's work together to get everybody the most amazing deal. That would be 2 for £40, Ross. 2 for £40. Wow. I can see not 100 new people. I can see collectors who've already checked out buying more of them. We're going to easily get 100 people on the phones, Ross. Look at that. We're going to easily get an extra 100 out. Yeah, that's true. Ross said, I don't think it's going to be about finding 100 people. I think it's going to be not missing out now. You'd never, Susie, £20.
It's absolutely ridiculous for that.
For selenite.
For selenite.
It's not quartz. No. It's not glass. It's not glass.
And I did a long line necklace, and I've used 2, 4, 6, 7. And I'm going to charge, because I've used clear quartz and I've got little spacers, and these are sterling silver spacers apart from the rondelles. You're looking at £100 for that if you were going to sell that. If you saw it in a jewellery shop.
For Susie's suite, the long line necklace, the bracelet, and the earrings, that's how much of the strand Susie's used.
Yeah.
So that, if we go into £20, that means that's about £10.
Yeah.
Okay, we need 11 more.
Wow. You'll love using it.
Should we give them another 30 seconds, Roscoe, and we'll get 11 in? Yeah. We'll get 11 in. Yeah, we'll get 11 in. Okay, we will go under 20. Yeah. We are going to go. Yeah, come on, it's the birthday. Wow. I mean, 30, the thing is, 30 is good. 30 is good. Like, that should be where we close. That's your Gemporia price, right? But 20 is excellent. 20 is ridiculously good. Yeah. £20 for selenite. £20 is the kind of price we take Tiger's Eye and gemstones we can get all the time. This is, and it's multicolours, so you get all the colours in one strand. Look at this suite.
Yeah. Imagine there was 2 earrings there. How much would you charge that? It's honestly, wearing it is just little battery of energy that's really, it's just charging you. It's giving you that good vibes.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Everybody needs selenite in their life, honestly.
£19.99. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. Happy dancing for everyone. At £19.99 today, I am delighted to offer you, there's 32. How many is that, Roscoe? How much per bead if there's 32 beads? That's brilliant. 60 pence. What? 62 pence.
Wow.
So if you put some of your pearl, we've never done that. I think we're going to be saying that a lot today. Yeah. If you put your pearls here, these are 14 pence each.
Yeah.
And 60, I mean, that is cost price wise. It's just, you could do little charms.
Oh, perfect.
For the deal of the day, you could pick a colour. Would you do white? Or would you do a colour?
You could do. If we got the
I think I'd
bracelet,
do a white.
Because you literally, I mean, that is a charm there, but I'd do it better than that. But look, can I just take that off now and just use that one? It's a blue one, so it might not be the colour you'd gravitate to, but look how easy, and I'd put that in the middle there. So.
Beautiful.
So you do it better than me. I can't. I'm doing this without glasses, so I can't see a thing here. I can't. Honestly, it's terrible. Oh,
put your glasses on.
Put my glasses
Don't worry,
on.
we got time. We got
It was
time.
like you yesterday. Remember being under pressure?
Honestly, I couldn't. I can't.
I've got under pressure,
especially since I had a poorly eye. I think I need to get my eyes tested
Yeah.
because I can't. This time a year ago, I'd started going like this, and now I catch myself on the screen. I'm constantly going.
Yeah.
I can't see
this
very well.
This is like really easy, but
that's okay.
But
take your time, my darling.
Anybody can make it look hard. I can.
Well, you'd normally be doing it with a longer.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have this cut your thing.
Yeah. It's really easy, but goodness me.
We're bringing
Gives
to
you confidence, everybody. I'm a jeweller of 10 years.
And it takes, sometimes we have to do it. Do you know what? Yesterday, we did a little challenge, and I made a bracelet.
I know, I saw it.
Did you see it?
Yeah,
I
did. I was really
right impressed with myself.
I was, and the pressure you were under to do it in that time because they were selling out.
They were selling so quickly,
and you were going, "Oh, I need to do it."
competitive.
Yeah, there you go. Now.
Oh wow!
Now that's a blue one.
I love it.
That's
love
what you're doing. You've got your selenite charm. I'd actually put it on a jump ring. Having done that, I'd say make it and then put a jump ring on it and then do it. But look, how pretty is that? See?
That is
and the perfect size.
Beautiful.
So I'll leave that on there.
That's your deal of the day coming up. See, this is why I pushed Ross on that price a bit because you're gonna. Today is a day for going. I want a bit of this and a little bit of that.
Yeah.
I love it. I like the yin and the yang bracelets together because some people like to wear two at a time and some people like to wear one on each wrist. And Susie will explain why you wear them, one on the left, one on the right when we do.
I'll do all of that.
But this is the nice thing, and I know with your yin and yangs, you've got different. You have different charms, different stones,
exactly. I've got one exactly like this that I've made
with the black and the pearl.
With the black and the pearl, but they're 8 mils. I love it in the 10 mils.
I know.
That is really extravagant,
massive, aren't they? They're absolutely massive. Today, you are getting the most amazing chance to own this beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Say that again, my darling. How many have we got? Hold where you are on that telephone line. It is an amazing price. It is an amazing price.
Wonderful.
This little charm, 32 on the strand. 32 on the strand, which worked out at 62 pence.
Beautiful. Can I just see that? Just on its own, that's when you see the beauty. That's why I love selenite.
62 pence.
Fantastic quality selenite as
with
well.
your head pins, your little extras. Let's say it's £1 to make, not even that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? That's honestly, that is a great deal.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Multicoloured opal to match,
which I absolutely love.
I've never seen this strand before, but I know
I
you
love
are
it.
opal mad.
I'm really into this strand. This is probably my favourite strand at the moment.
Oh, right. And the big ones.
I made some jewellery. I actually designed a tutti
I love.
frutti.
Is that tutti frutti?
Yes, my tutti frutti.
Oh, I love that tutti frutti.
Hang on a sec. And here is the actual original because it's now.
Right, take a picture of this so you can copy it.
Yeah, I'll put it on the overhead because this is, and there is a bracelet as well, which we didn't have on Gemporia. We didn't make that in the end, but I absolutely love it because, and I didn't use all the colours here, whereas, but you can see, so you've got 2 strands, absolutely beautiful. And what I love about them is that you've got 2 different sizes. Yeah. And they go down to the small, to the big, and then you've got this strand here.
Which is
so you've got every single size from 4 mil to about, what's that, 6.5, 7?
I'm just going to take a picture of that little tutti frutti so I can make that myself. That is gorgeous jewellery, Susie.
Just very simple.
But this,
threading.
Yeah, but you say it's very simple, but you just make it. I mean, I wouldn't think I'll put the 2 blues together, the 3. It's so beautiful. Honestly, you don't give yourself enough credit, Susie. Honestly, it's really, really, really pretty. And you can copy this design. She's not precious. She says, please do. Take inspiration.
If we put it on the overhead, then if you want to copy it.
Yeah, love it. Love it. Look at that.
Now, I like to use these clasps, which I know we sell. And this also, when I made
So this is the bigger of the opals, right?
Yes. This is using the bigger opals, yeah.
This is coming in now as the graphics, your details are coming in now.
If you do it exactly the same, then you can wear it multi-ways. You can wear that on the side, you can wear that at the back, then that becomes the front. You can put a pendant here, put that there. Have a pendant.
Put your charm at the front.
Put your charm at your front so that you can have that in the front. So
you could add the bracelet, extend it.
Extend it, yeah, absolutely. Never thought of that. Do you know what? I didn't seriously think of that.
But you do a collection next door for Jet.
Yeah,
they would love that. Would be.
I've done it. This is the
really? Have you?
It went
didn't
really
know
well.
that.
So this is the Tutti Frutti. But we decided to do it because they couldn't get hold of the opals, because I did it in opal and wanted it in the opals, and because it had the beautiful colours. So we ended up doing kunzite, morganite.
So Susie designs for our sister channel.
Yeah.
So she does a collection because we're very talented jewellery makers over here. We can make this ourselves, but there are lots of people who want to just buy finished and they don't want to get involved in jewellery making, and that's fine.
Yeah.
So on our sister channel, they a couple of years ago approached Susie and was like, "Can you do some designing for us so that we can make some by Susie Mallon designs?" And this is one that, because I didn't realise you'd done it with this one. I was like, you should do this as part of your collection.
Yeah, this was for the birthday
because this would be so popupopular. But they can't get the opals.
No, they can't. They couldn't get the opals. So then you know what it's like. Discussions. What can we put instead? So we went, right, we'll do kunzite. We did. Oh, you'd have loved it, Ross. Peruvian Amazonite.
Yeah.
Morganite, kunzite.
Yeah.
And angelite.
Beautiful.
So we did that. But it was this exact design, and the nice thing is so again. It's having that asymmetry. It's not sort of like there's a set pattern. I wanted it. That's why it's called Tutti Frutti, not only for the colour, but if you have Tutti Frutti in ice cream, it's all mishmashed.
Yeah,
so
it is. Yeah. You can always swirl it together and it still just looks lovely. But it's like mermaidy colours.
But I've done it. This is where the design comes. So it's balanced. So copy it because it's balanced.
I'm going to copy it. I'm going to copy that. That's beautiful.
It doesn't, but everything's in its place. So when you wear it,
pearls as well. That's
really
yummy.
Yes,
the strand is this
slightly,
one here.
Yeah,
and it's. I mean, you didn't use much of the strand then, did you?
No, we're talking a few pieces.
Wow!
But look at that. So you get that. You can get that Tutti Frutti look. And I didn't have the green, so I would love to put the green in there. But beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Right. I've got no idea. I've never seen this strand before.
Yeah.
I couldn't even guess what price we'd do for this.
No,
I imagine it's going to be a little bit more expensive than we normally do for a strand. I've got no ball. I've got no. Should finish that sentence. I've got no ballpark figure in my mind at all.
This at the moment is my favourite strand.
No way. How many did you use in that?
Not many. In the bracelet, I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5, okay.
And in the necklace, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I've just put plain bead
for the
caps.
Bracelet and the necklace.
Yeah.
I've gone to the big ones. That much of the strand. You got all of that left over for £30. Roscoe, that would have sold out £50. They can't get this next door, you know.
They
can't get it.
They couldn't get it. They said, Susie, we can't get those colours. So we thought, oh no, you know what it's like.
Yeah.
Right, let's use some other gemstones. But I wanted them to have the sort of same feel.
So it's Tutti Frutti feel, but they don't get the opals.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly,
and
get
from
that.
Peru.
That is amazing.
They're lovely.
That is amazing.
A strand that goes a long way. I've bought several of these strands, so I've got these now at home. Beautiful. Look at that beautiful.
I know.
Zesty.
Look at that green. All natural as well.
Yeah.
Okay, right. We've got now. This is really lovely, and this works so nicely with the selenite.
Yeah, this does, and it's so dainty. Now these are beautiful little spaces. If we've got pearls, so I would put like a pearl. I would then put a gold like 2mm. Or even like a tiny rondelle, and then put that, and then gold either side. So these would be in the middle. So say if I did it here, I would then put like something there. Can you see? So I would use these as little spaces in between your jewellery, and it would just make it pop. and you've got opal. So when you're selling that piece or gifting that piece, you can say it has pearls, opal. I mean,
do you know how many people don't know that there's coloured opal?
No, I know. You just think of the Ethiopian or Lightning Ridge.
Yeah, and most people think there's your white body fireplay opal and your black opal.
Yeah,
and they've got no idea that opal is occasionally found pink and blue and green. Now, most of the time opal like this, you would assume it's been heavily treated. This is absolutely beautiful.
It's one of my favourite gemstones at the moment. I want Ross to be the ambassador for this, Ross, because I just... Yeah, it's one of my favourite, like Amazonite, and it's from Peru. Can you just see why I love it so much? Can you see like the pink? They have an inner glow. You probably can't see it. When you get it home, they have this lovely inner glow. And the pink is like beautiful baby pink. And then the blues are like a proper turquoisey baby blue. You cannot get, and that green, you cannot get another gemstone that has these colours that are natural. Honestly, if you love your Alashan agate, by the way, if you are into Alashan agate, you are going to adore these. Yeah. I mean, look at those. Beautiful.
They are absolutely. Oh my gosh, I've just seen the price.
Yeah, amazing. And these are opals. Beautiful. So they absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You cannot get the colours anywhere else. Absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Natural, not dyed at all. I mean,
wow.
Look at that one. Look at that one. Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Goes with the selenite. Look at this, you know, the selenite there. Look, picks up every single colour of that strand. If you bought that strand, then I honestly recommend you get this. Look at that. There's just 3 of the colours.
I can't believe it's £20.
And they all go with it.
And if you just got exactly with the selenite.
And the green, look. See the green. Oh, if you love your greens.
Oh, love that together.
But beautiful, isn't it? Look, you could design your own jewellery. Look at that.
There's so many stones
I didn't use greens
as well.
much, but look at that. If you love, and who would normally put turquoise and green together?
Yeah, and it just looks so good.
But it's beautiful when it's made together. So loads of jewellery inspiration, and it'll go a long way because I would just use these sparingly. I wouldn't make, say, a bracelet, which it would look lovely. Look at that, it actually does look lovely.
No, I think you've done it. I wouldn't make one of those. Oh, hang on, it looks really nice. I would make one of those.
Actually, yeah. Oh, look at that with the black. Sorry, I get excited.
It does look good with the black.
Look at that. Look at that with the black. That. Wow, have you... Wow.
Now, beautiful. I've got some clovers. Is it the Louis Vuittons? No, they're not really Louis Vuitton. Can I borrow your...
Yeah.
I'm going to just...
Borrow anything you like, my darling.
Do you have another tweezer? Another...
Yeah, a plier.
Plier, thank you. So, we made... I've got for you... Now, I'm not a brilliant jewellery maker.
Do you want the...
If that's all right, I'm just going to show you, because this is what we did last time, and Rachel, who is absolutely lovely, came up with this amazing design, and I've got it in my collection now.
All right.
And I love it, and every time I've worn it, everybody goes, oh, that's really nice. And I'm like, thanks very much, made it.
If you're joining, I'd use the 2, because of those, they slip, so I just use 2.
So what we did is we did it all, if you put all the colours together, but what we did is we sort of mixed them, like, really, like, not random, because I'm doing one clover, one clover, one clover, but mix up the colours. Yeah. Like, how nice is that as a bracelet? Yeah. And this is how to make it. This is, if you're brand new to jewellery making, you open the jump ring, you attach the other, you close the jump ring. That is how technical it is to make this bracelet, and you're going to do that all the way along.
And that looks so professional, doesn't it?
And it looks like I've bought it from a jewellery store. It looks like I've spent £300. I mean, if it was the Louis Vuitton, I mean, not
tens of thousands, wouldn't it? This is the skill level of my jewellery, by the way, everyone. It doesn't get more complicated.
Yeah, but your designing, Susie, is just...
But you don't have to think, oh, I've got to learn how to do, or I've got to go on a
no, or I can't do that. No,
it's really simple. Just some basic skills, and you can make exquisite. Because JewelleryMaker has jewellery to suit all tastes and all budgets.
Yeah.
But on JewelleryMaker, you could be a beginner and you can make something that you'd see in Bond Street because of the quality of the findings, elements like this, the components and the gemstones. You can make Bond Street jewellery.
Yeah. Let me just lay that
with very little skill as a beginner. Look.
Yeah, I'm very, very, very little experience. Yeah. I am that person. I am this beginner. And this, as components, it comes with all the jump rings.
Yeah.
I've learned how to open and close jump rings.
You just need a couple.
To be fair, it was Rachel that came up with the design.
Yeah,
she just said
it looks lovely.
Because I said, oh, I put that just on one chain.
But
in fact, I'm going to do it that way around so I can get it to lie.
Yeah.
Right. I said, oh, I'd just put one on a chain. And she said, what about if, because the price is really good,
yeah, that
it could be
very
really
sort of
expensive.
That looks very Louis Vuitton, doesn't it? Like
very
that.
sort of, and Louis Vuitton brought out their version, I guess, of like your Alhambra. And that's what this is. It's got that kind of Alhambra feel. It's all silver and real gemstones. So you get a pack of two. So you pick your colour or you pick your gem. And this is just giving you a bit of an idea for inspiration.
Yeah. And how long has that not taken?
Exactly. This is like what? How long have been in the auction, Roscoe? You have the seconds for us.
Literally a minute. Yeah.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
And if I wasn't talking, I'd have probably done it a little quicker.
But there you go. It's all
3 minute make.
There you go. Isn't that beautiful? How much?
And that
beautiful, isn't it?
Looks.
And probably that's what I would make with it as well.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, and if you bought two, you could make a necklace.
Exactly. That is a beautiful, that is a £300 bracelet.
It is.
Without a name attached, you know, without the name attached. And I just love all the colours mixed together. I can see people multi-buying in the black, which is fine, because I also think, you know, if you think about putting the black with a pearl, you could do some stunning jewellery, asymmetrical earrings. If you're just buying one of these, maybe.
Sort of design and transpose those.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it would work with this then, like, because they're clovers. But I just thought that is the most gorgeous.
It really is. So high-end. And you can
easy peasy lemon squeezy. Loads of you there, so it's 2 for £15, £7.50 a component. I mean, come off it, that's just amazing value, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely wonderful. And again, these don't have a sell by date. It's not like food that you buy and you think, right, I've got to eat that before a certain date.
I mean, you can wear that like that for a year and then redesign
take it apart. Absolutely. Yeah. That's
you
the
won't want
thing
to,
about
it's
being
really nice.
maker.
You'll want to keep it like that.
And I have done that with jewellery. I've made jewellery and then, you know, like you change your mind about it and think, no.
I've got a different idea for that.
So just take it all apart.
Or if you're not wearing something and you think, what, there's a reason I'm not wearing it, let's change it. So this one's your carnelian. This is your red, your gorgeous. My favourite.
Look at that,
colour.
I love that. Isn't it
really, really busy out there. We're going to get straight down to your price. It's the same price on all of them, is it, Roscoe?
I'm going to turn it over while it's on the thing because you can then see what both sides are like. Look at that. So you've got the choice.
And they can flip and they look.
They do. So you can have it, you know, with the clover style or with the, you know, that very simple back here.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. And so you can see both sides. So here, a clover looks like that on one side, that on the other. A round one looks like that on one side, that on the other.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
And two designs.
That's a Christmas present. So is it what, £60 if you buy all of them? Yeah, brilliant. That is a Christmas present for somebody. Gorgeous. They're going to treasure that forever.
And again, you know, Louis Vuitton, that's thousands, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
thousands,
tens of thousands, probably.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Look at the carnelian, honestly.
I know.
It's like a stained glass window.
I love the carnelian. It's my favourite colour. I think it's absolutely beautiful and so easy to do, so easy to make with these connectors. And these are, I know you work a lot with, you always have connectors in your stash, don't you? For when you're designing, so you can go, oh, I'll pull that and I'll...
Because sometimes if I'm designing, it's mainly client-based. I may not say, you know, I love this, but say it wasn't particularly a me piece of jewellery. I'd buy it anyway because they're just really useful components to have. But you'll get a client in who might say, oh, Susie, have you got something like this or something, you know, and think, yes, I have.
Yeah.
Rather than thinking, let me try and source that for you and get back to you, because I always have a sort of a 3 months. So if you come and visit me, it's going to be at least 3 months before you get the finished piece of jewellery. Yeah. Because that allows me, if I need to source things, because there's always something that someone will throw me a curveball. I think, let me find it. But this is the beauty of having something like this. Or I may say, actually, I don't have that, but have you thought of something even better? Yeah. You know, if you like that designer, yes.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. And this is the thing, right? I've seen quite a few Alhambra connectors elsewhere and Alhambra style jewellery, but not so much the Louis Vuitton.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I think we should do these in Amazonite, just letting our Amazonite buyer know. I think that'd be great in Amazonite. Finally, then the malachite, which is again incredibly popular. That you could do a pair of earrings, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful.
I mean, a pair of earrings for £15, pop a pearl on the bottom, which you've probably got in your stash.
Yeah.
And they're gorgeous.
Buy 2 sets and then you've got earrings and a pendant and a bracelet.
Yeah. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Today you're getting it for $14.99 for the 2 different charms. I really like that they're asymmetrical. I think that's a really cool way to, but I've got a lot of you multi-buying, so it might be that you won't want to stack them up and wear them as matching.
But Van Cleef do their sort of like, it's almost like the Alhambra, but they've got one with a leaf, a butterfly, all in these colours, so they're very asymmetric, aren't they? Rather than just the clover. So design-wise,
oh, it seems you want the malachite, everybody.
Yeah.
Wow. The malachite. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in now. Coming up, we are bringing to you the yin and yang, our amazing 10mm pearl with your black jadeite. We also have your black tourmaline to come. The water bottles, chakra necklace and gua sha is 11 o'clock.
I can't wait for those.
I know, me too. The 12 o'clock, we're doing your lavender jadeite project, and we've got an after show today, an extra bonus hour at 2 o'clock to stay tuned for. So make sure you keep it. JewelleryMaker. Let's see your Wall of Fame.
Yeah.
Hello, good morning, and welcome to Sunday's Wall of Fame, where we get to share with you your fantastic makes and entries that you send into our weekly draw. We've got 3 entries this morning. We've been a bit light, but I wonder if everybody's busy watching the birthday show maybe, or probably just having a lovely weekend. So I know tomorrow's going to be a heavy one, so get your entries in. We'd love to hear from you. We're going to start with 744. This is Julie Dudley. Nice. Hello again, JewelleryMaker family. You are part of our family. Gorgeous to see you, Julie. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is 2 pairs of rose gold plated sterling silver, pearl and pink spinel earrings. These are going to be Christmas presents or cracker gifts, as I'm trying to use up some of the many, many, many strands that I have in my stash. Good luck, Woffers. Julie, I think they are beautiful. They'd be a gorgeous Christmas present. I mean, I'd be pretty chuffed if I found that in my Christmas cracker. So absolutely beautiful. Thank you for your entry. Justine Simon, you're next. Good morning, Justine. 745. Oh, hello, gorgeous. This is stunning. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. Today's entry is a red and quartzite jade mala. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to my fellow woffers. Justine, that, I haven't seen a mala in the Wall of Fame for a couple of weeks, and that is absolutely stunning. Really, really nice and traditional, with the long line on the tassel as well. Beautiful, beautiful mala. Justine, very, very well made. Beautifully ombre. Stunning, stunning jewellery. Thank you so much for your entry. Molly, how are you, Molly? This is 746 Molly Rogers. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a raw neon apatite stone with sterling silver spacers and a metallic pearl, all linked by a silver chain and omega jump rings, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. Neon apatite is one of my favourite stones, and the offerings lately have been beautiful as usual. Thanks, JewelleryMaker, once again, and best wishes to us. That is a gorgeous piece of jewellery. I really love that. I don't think I've seen the omega jump rings yet, or if I have, I can't remember. There's a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. So thank you again for your entry. Please do send your entries, because we love to see your makes. All you need to do is snap a pic and send it to our email. Every week, send in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday for the 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And if you're picked in the draw by our tombola, you will win £100 JewelleryMaker credit. Woohoo! And the runner-up will get £50 JewelleryMaker credit. Woohoo! So it is certainly worth getting involved. Now, it has been a really fantastic birthday event. Today we have an extra after party coming your way at 2 p.m. Every hour today is just absolutely amazing, and I cannot wait to bring to you a classic, something so elegant, so stylish, so high desired. We have your yin and your yang, your beautiful, beautiful black jadeite and pearl. I mean, this is absolutely stunning. I've been wearing it for the last 2 days because I absolutely am in love. It's not very often we see jadeite at this size and in the most perfect balance. The harmony against the pearls. It is your deal of the day today. Myself and Susie will be doing this for you at an incredibly irresistible deal. This is a beautiful chance. We've never done anything like this. I think this is the largest mil black jadeite that I've seen. It's pretty exclusive when you consider the fact that we've done auctions of 1,000 today. We have a very limited amount coming onto your screen, and to be honest with you, a lot of people are going to buy 2. These are kind of traditionally worn one on each wrist because the idea is the balance, the yin and the yang. You don't have to do it that way. You can wear it how you like, but there will be quite a few of you multi-buying. So let's just remember that because the quantity isn't ginormous. We also have still to come so much more. We've got your water bottles. We've got your chakra necklace. We're bringing to you the gua sha with the gua sha demo. Really excited to show you how to use this, and I'm hoping you can see a really good when we do the demo, see the kind of difference it makes almost instantly. And of course we have our extra hour this afternoon, which is going to be really beautiful. The 12 o'clock lavender jade, this is the thing, right? Because the lavender jade is a deal of the day. The crystal water bottles is a deal of the day. The chakra necklace is a deal of the day. It's all fantastic. I can't wait to bring to you. This is the ultimate birthday showcase. The most stunning lavender jade. Yes, absolutely gorgeous. With the beautiful carved jadeite too. All still to play for here at JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, welcome back. What a super show. Yeah. It is Super Sunday for the final day of our birthday event and we are loving it. We're in Happy Land, aren't we?
I'm in like Pirates of the Caribbean when they've gone into that cave and they've found the
treasure.
All the
treasure.
And I'm like, oh,
yeah.
It's all my favourite stuff.
I mean, amazing.
And what we've got coming up now.
I know. Now
favourite.
this couldn't be more
It's
Susie.
so me. I'm just going to take mine
make
off.
These
I do. This is what I wear.
Don't you? You make them, you wear them.
I mean, I'm really good friends with Rachel now, our guest designer, and we meet up for coffee. And every time I go out, this is all I wear.
Yeah.
This is my jewellery. This is my black and white jade and my black and white jade. This is my go-to jewellery, and I wear it with everything. Unless I'm wearing something like pink.
Yes.
Then I might put. But this is it. I love yin yang. I'll explain in a minute. And you've got it with the pearls.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And you do have your black jade and pearls.
Oh, yeah, I do.
And you make this for presents for people and for
I love it.
selling. It is really beautiful. So what we've got here is your 10mm black jade, which is incredibly hard to source at 10mm.
It is. It really is.
And then you've got your beautiful 10mm white pearls, which just look perfect. Now, there are going to be a lot of you that want to put something, Because when we were designing we didn't think it was going to arrive in time for the birthday. On Friday after the show, Ross had a meeting with Cherry and it had come in, so we rushed it in to be able to bring it to you today. When we were designing this, we were like, well, shall we do a Buddha, or shall we do a charm, or shall we do another gem? And we thought, let's leave it, because then the collectors can make as they like.
Perfect as it is. Right, I can see a little screen down there. I do know it's wrong, so... yeah.
So we are bringing to you your yin yang, black with the white, which is incredibly beautiful aesthetically. You know, it's very Coco Chanel, very elegant, but also it's really symbolic. It's really traditional, and there's a lot of gravity behind wearing the yin and yang. How many do we have? 80. Now, bearing in mind, we are going to see a lot of you buying two, okay? Some people like to yin and yang on the same wrist, like this.
Yeah, which
I
lovely.
think looks lovely.
It looks fantastic.
Really nice. But a lot of people will yin and yang like Susie does.
Like I do, yeah.
So, Susie, if you want to explain why yin and yang, what does yin and yang mean? What is this all about?
Yin yang is we go right back to the origins of how the world and the universe is formed. So we go back to very basic principles, and this goes back thousands and thousands and thousands of years historically. And what it is you've got the yang, which is white sun, represents the heaven. So it's everything that's bright, it's daytime, it's masculine, it's strong, it's fierce, bright. And then we have the yin, which is the mother energy, and that is the energy from the earth.
Right.
So it's soft, it's black, it's dark, it's passive. It's where yang is positive, the yin is negative. And I always say that normally when we hear, something's a bit negative, we thought, that's a bit disparaging. But think of it as a battery. You've got a positive end and a negative end, and for that battery to work, you need both.
Right, so it's not one is better than the other.
No, it's just...
Because the whole point is, it's
balance.
not about
it's balance.
One is better than the other.
No,
it's balance.
Balance. And again, you know I'm all about my chakras. Now, with your chakras, there is a point to this. You have your 7 main points. There are lots, but 7. And you've got your root, your sacral, and your solar plexus. The energy comes from the earth. So when we say our root, keeping us grounded, it's your yin energy.
Oh, that's so your yin.
Yin energy. This is the female energy. And then your yang energy comes from the heavens, and that gives you your crown energy, your third eye, your throat, and your heart energy. This is
from the universe.
So what you've got is you've got energy from the earth coming up through you. You've got energy from the universe coming down, and as they're all spinning this, they spin and they keep you balanced.
Okay.
Yin is about opposing forces, but they're interconnected and interdependent. So we need both. One cannot survive without the other. And as I say, if you've got too much yang energy, it's too ferocious, it's too strong. And as I say, the equivalent is like if there's too much sunshine, we get drought.
Yeah.
If we get too much rain and it's too dark and what have you, we get floods.
Yeah.
But if we have
a
balance of rain and sunshine, we get nature, we get everything in perfect harmony.
Do you know,
so
because
we need it
I
both.
think yin yang is incredibly iconic. You know, I could probably say to my 9-year-old who hasn't got a Scooby-Doo and say, what is this symbol? And he'll say, oh, that's yin yang.
Exactly.
And I think a lot of people think of it on a very basic level as masculine, feminine. But I love that explanation of actually it's the powerful
that
universe.
is a symbol, the Tanji symbol there that we've got yin yang. So as you can see there, it's interconnected, but it's opposing. Each of the yin has some yang energy in it, and the yang energy has that speck of black, which is the yin energy. You cannot survive without the other. You need that balance. It's all about balance, and that goes through then into Confucianism and Buddhism. It's about leading that very balanced life.
It's peace, isn't
and
it?
Peace.
So
and
a lot of the
harmony.
time, and I remember in the 90s, you know, there's like the peace symbol
Yeah.
and the yin yang
Yang
symbol
symbol.
to represent peace. And I again do a little bit of meditation, and when I close my eyes, I try and think of balance. And because when we're pulled in so many different directions, and we have to put our work hat on, and then we have to put our mum hat on, and then we have to put our wife hat on, and then we have to put, sometimes we can feel a little bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so many people say to me, I just need a little hum, I need a little calm.
To bring you back down.
And this is what it's about, isn't it? This is about then creating that balance, because you do need the power, but you need the rest.
Absolutely. And then you start to understand about when we talk about chakras and where that comes from, why we say with the root chakra, that's all about feeling safe, secure, grounded, because the energy is coming up from the earth. So that is keeping you grounded. When we talk about the crown chakra, that is sort of more being altruistic, being sometimes on a spiritual journey, finding out why we're here. That's because you're getting that strong yang energy, which is the universe itself. It's coming down. So we need the two to keep balance. Yeah. So our chakras are a mixture of the yin yang energy. Yeah. So all is all one.
Yeah, and it's
Beautiful,
all interconnected. Yeah. I love it. I really, really do. And this isn't, you know, I think because there's so much association with the word masculine, the word feminine, but it is in its very, very basics, like you described, it's that battery. You need the positive, you need the negative, you need the feminine, you need the masculine. Absolutely. And they need to be in harmony. Yeah. And we've got a message that's come through. If you have any questions about yin yang, we're going to talk more about chakra as well. Do you have black tourmaline rounds today, as it's in the TV guide? We do. We do. So the black tourmaline, actually, the piece that you've seen that Susie's made, this is the deal of the day. The black tourmaline was always going to be the deal of the day. It was only when we last minute added in the yin yang bracelet. Yeah. On Friday, we bought it for the birthday, and we didn't think it was going to arrive. Yeah. It landed literally on Friday. We've managed to force this in. So we do have the black tourmaline coming up for you. They are on pre-orders, and we have your yin yang bracelet. Right, we've got 80 chances. The auction is now live. There are so many of you that have been waiting for something like this to come in. You can customize it, personalize it. You can put charms on. You can do Buddha symbols. You can do any sort of symbol around peace, gemstones around peace. Yeah. Add an angelite drop.
Yeah, I've got a guardian angel.
Yeah, you have a guardian angel on yours, don't you? So, which is just beautiful. So this is a lovely sort of idea and symbolization of peace, of balance, and I know in Chinese culture, one of the reasons why jade is so popular is because for thousands of years, in the West, we kind of want to be, look at me, you know, I want to be the star of the show. I like a sparkly diamond because it's very out there. Whereas actually in Chinese culture, you don't want, it's almost, there's so much harmony and there's so much history in balance and peace. Actually, you don't want to be the one that stands out. You want to kind of...
It's about being having humility, being a virtuous person, not being proud. I mean, even in Western religion, pride is sort of one of the naughty things, and certainly in Eastern Buddhism, pride never. Yeah, you want always to be humble. And that's why when you see monks, they go out every day to beg, because we always say, oh, I'm too proud to do that. We should never be too proud, because we know, when, you know, at Christmas we say, I prefer to give a present than to receive it. You feel, oh, I'm a bit embarrassed to receive it. Oh, lovely. But when you give something, you think, oh, it makes me feel good. And the act of giving is actually good for the other, the person giving it. So monks are taught to ask for food, because they know that
the feeling of giving it is really good for the other person.
And we shouldn't feel too proud to ask. And that's why, when we talk about mental health, always ask for help. Because sometimes you think, oh, I don't want to ask for help because it's my problem alone. Yeah. But what you're doing is, by reaching out, not only are you getting help, but you're giving somebody the opportunity to help you as well.
Yeah, I totally
it's a
believe that.
two-way thing.
Yeah. My mum always says, my mum's always taught me, if you ask, somebody can say no. Yeah. So if you don't ask, you take the opportunity away from the other person. So
exactly.
like with even like things like, oh, I need some help with something, whether it's I'm moving house, I need some help, I don't want to burden my family to ask them, or I've got this problem that I want to chat through, and you think, oh, I don't want them to have to stress about it. My mum always says, you give me the opportunity to say, oh, actually I'm not available, or so you, and especially when it comes to mental health or just asking for support. I love that idea. I didn't know that that's why monks go to ask for things, is because it gives the other person the chance to say, I'd like to help you.
And makes them feel good. And they've done their good deed for the day. And it also reinforces never to be too proud to ask.
I like that.
I just think it's
lovely message. And Susie, if you only wear one yin bracelet, is there a specific side on to wear it, please? Now this is a great question, Sharon,
because it is a fantastic question.
Important.
And do you know what? The answer is it really doesn't matter. I will talk about inward energy and outward energy. Energy comes in through the left side, and this is your hand of abundance. So this is where you receive all of your energy. And then the energy that goes out through the right hand side. So again, with the ham's a hand, when it's down, if you wear it down, that is, I'm accepting abundance into my life. And when you're wearing it up, it's a protective sign, because it's saying stop. So I say, please give, stop.
So that's like the power side.
So wearing yin yang, I wear it on both. This is really sort of just reminding me that I'm accepting balance into my life. Here, I'm wearing it because I wear black jade and white jade. I'm actually wearing it as a protective stone. So if you're wearing anything for protection, wear it on your right hand. If you're wearing it because you just want to be in harmony, or you want to gain
good energy,
the good energy on
the
left.
You could, I guess, and we'll talk about this when we talk about chakras, is if you are feeling in a space in your life where you are going to see somebody who makes you feel a bit uncomfortable, or you've got a stressful situation at work, you'd wear it on your protective side. That's right.
Yeah.
And then if I'm welcoming love, welcoming good energy, happy-go-lucky, wear it on your left.
Yeah.
So you can wear it on both for balance, or you can kind of feel the energy of your mood, feel the energy of your day, and go, do I need to wear this as more of a protective energy, or do I need to wear this more as a welcoming energy? So you do left for welcoming, right for protective, or, you know, because stress, we want to release stress. So if you're feeling a bit stressed, if you're feeling a bit worried, then put it onto your right.
Exactly.
And that'll charge.
The only thing I would say is about watches. This is a feng shui thing.
Right.
Never wear a bracelet and a watch together.
Okay.
Because what you're doing is you are blocking the energy with the watch, because the watch is all about time.
Yeah.
And it's timing everything. So what you're doing when you're wearing anything, say, I don't know if you wear it on your left or your right, but if you wear it on your left, whatever energy is coming in, the watch is stopping it, saying,
it's limited almost.
It's sort of almost like like a security guard going, oh, there's an appointment for that.
Yeah.
So try not to wear a watch if
you're
so if you are a watch wearer and it's on your left, then wear it on your right, or vice versa. That's just a little feng shui. I mean, my husband would think it's so easy. Why did you mention that?
Yeah, but also, you know, that we do have a lot of people who are, you know, I always say there's three parties when it comes to metaphysics with gemstones. We will talk about gemstones every single day. We will have makers and collectors who are, like Susie, who absolutely understand, live by and practice and meditate and use their gemstones to cleanse their energy and have crystals in their windows and really, really kind of abide to metaphysics from gemstones. Then you'll have people who go, I just don't believe in any of that at all, and I just like the style, the aesthetic, the way it looks.
And that's perfect.
And then the third party is people, I think, a bit like me. I'm kind of in the middle. I'm kind of in the middle. I am learning, I'm a scientist, right? I'm a gemologist, and scientifically, atoms vibrate. All of us, we all vibrate.
Right.
There is proof, and it is scientific, that we all carry a vibration. Our atoms, the atoms in water, the atoms in a television, the atoms in everything vibrate, and they vibrate differently, and that produces energy.
Exactly.
So that's a scientific fact. And I do believe that when I wear certain gemstones, I feel different when I'm wearing them. I do believe that when I meditate and when I do chakra work, I feel a lot better after I've done it. And I think you said to me once before, do you know what, even if you didn't believe it, and it feels good,
yeah.
even if it's not real, but you feel better, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. And wearing jewellery, it's not going to do you any harm, is it?
Yeah.
And I make like I say, I make a lot of chakra jewellery for people, and I gift, whether they believe in it or not, because I'm thinking, right, it doesn't matter, just wear it, because I know that's all that lovely energy. And while we're talking about energy, and you think, oh, I'm not sure, just remember Einstein's theory of relativity, which is E equals mc squared, which is energy.
Yeah.
Equals mass, and we're talking sort of atomic scale, times the speed of light, the constant speed of light, which is 300,000 kilometers a second, multiply those two. So whatever, so you imagine 300 kilometers per second, that number times by another number, amplified, that's the energy in anything. So
in any atom.
So atoms. So that's why they took that, and we'll go on to sort of Oppenheimer, blah, blah, blah. The nuclear bombs prove that the energy. So in every single, I'm not saying these are potential, because they're knocked in.
No, of course.
But the energy is in there.
And that is proven.
200 years ago was a theory.
Okay, and what we're going to do is get the price moving for you, okay? So you've got your 10 carat black jadeite. This is type A, completely natural, really, really beautiful. Do you know what? Because I'm just holding this right across my two hands. If you get this home, you will close your eyes and you can feel the difference in the energy of the stones. You can. And I love that we've set them with pearls, because your beautiful jadeite, this is your yin energy, right? This is your black, yin. This is your
soft, passive,
what would be perceived as the negative, but it's that charge, that neutral charge. And then the pearl, and this is earth, this is from the mountains, from the ground. And then you've got pearls, which is your yang energy from the ocean.
Yeah, and if say you forget, just think black or the dark is Mother Earth. The earth looks brown, so it's dark. We think of the male energy, yang.
The sun.
Remember, it's white. That is the sun, daylight. That's the best way to remember, because sometimes you forget, you know.
Brilliant. Okay. Right, we're nowhere near your price today for this. This is absolutely beautiful. This is your yin and yang, your type A black jadeite, your freshwater culture pearls. They're 9 to 10 mil pearls. You may decide to completely redesign this into something totally different, and that is absolutely fine. But if you want that yin and yang, that powerful balance, it is absolutely fantastic at £149 today. An amazing, amazing offer for you to get this into your collection. Get on that telephone line now. Any questions, let us know. We've still got 2 price crashes.
Wow. And they're 10 mil. They're 10 mil. They are big. They are big.
I tell you what would look really phenomenal is if you did want to restring this and put the Kingfisher green in between each of these. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Wow. Yeah, it fell off so.
Let me show you your beautiful, imagine, now that is powerful.
Yeah.
In between each
beautiful
stone, that would be really gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Absolutely wonderful.
Really, really beautiful. That's your Kingfisher green jadeite. That's coming up in the after party at 2 p.m.
Look at that green.
Sorry, 2 more price crashes.
Wow, fantastic.
Okay, 2 more price crashes. 10 mil black jadeite, 9 to 10 mil freshwater culture pearl. Really, 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 really rare. Let me show you another price that we're not paying, because this is JewelleryMaker, and not only have we sourced these pearls incredibly for you, but we've done we're under £100 and we're still not done. Susie, when we talk about how hard it is to get black jadeite and how expensive.
Absolutely. I mean, a bracelet like that with the pearls and black jadeite, you're going to go on Mason K, and that's going to be like £500 because of the black jadeite. It's not sort of 6 mil. Yeah. They are 10 mil.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. It's so hard to get hold of black jadeite, isn't it?
I sell 10 mil pearls, £100 each.
Yeah.
These are 10 mils. That's the reason why when I made a yin yang with pearls, I did it in 8 mil, because I'm thinking, it's too extravagant to make them in the 10 mil. So I made it in an 8 mil. And when I made my 10 mil, I did it with some Khotan jade.
Yeah.
Because to me, the pearls are going to be too expensive.
Yeah.
But look at that, you get it with the 10 mil.
Yeah, absolutely
Pearls.
beautiful.
And I love it with the pearls.
Really, really, really beautiful. Today, I can't believe we're going lower. Yeah. $99.99, but it gives you, because you can do it, and we've shown you in the black tourmaline, you can do it with more affordable gemstones, but these are really powerful, really rare, and absolutely beautiful. Today, look at this. Oh my word, Ross, that is so low.
Can I show the difference? I prefer it with the pearls. I'm going to have to go and make it with the pearls now. But I do, given the choice, I would actually have it with the pearls. You know, because I love my pearls. And pearls, that's another thing about pearls. I was asked this, I think, by Jeff, why do you like pearls so much? Right, I love pearls. But the reason why I love pearls from a healing point of view, because they are a healing crystal gemstone as well, is think of the journey that pearl had to be formed. It was a little happy little oyster bobbing along thinking, oh, life is happy, and then in comes sort of an irritant, and it's thinking, oh, for goodness sake, that's ruined my day, and it's thinking, I need to spit you out. So it's like getting annoyed, and it's slowly making this beautiful pearl, but it's not very happy. It's thinking, oh, I need to get you out, I'll get you out. And then one day somebody opens it, relieves the pearl, and we see this beautiful pearl. And what that lesson is, doesn't matter what life throws at you. At the time you think, oh, I really don't need this to happen to my life. Oh, that's not good news, da, 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 da. But further down the line, when everything gets solved and rebalanced, because life is a journey, you look back on that and think, do you know what? Actually, that taught me this, that and the other. So it's a really good lesson. So pearls really represent, doesn't matter what troubles you have in life, it actually makes you a better person.
Right. We talk about the yin and yang, the dark and the light. You can't have light all the time.
No, you can't.
Because you never appreciate what you've got. And we don't have dark all the time. Sometimes we think, really?
Yeah.
Really? After all this and after all that, and then I'm going to get poorly, and then this is happening, and why is this all going on? Eventually, it will get right. And I remember when I got a divorce, I was reading lots of books, and I separated from my husband. It was quite tricky. I had 2 young children, and I was reading. And it's tough. It's tough. It was, and I was young. I was really, really young, and I was reading different books on development and finding happiness and all this stuff. And I read a book by a gentleman, I can't think of his name, it's called Solve for Happy or something, and he'd lost his son. It was really tragic, and he was doing his work to be able to carry on with going through this tragic event. And he said, every single dark time in my life, the darkest, the worst, 6 months after, I've gone, if that didn't happen, then this wouldn't have happened.
Exactly.
And if that didn't happen, it wouldn't have taught me this. And this idea of the yin and the yang is this powerful pull from the dark to the light, from the soft to the difficult, from this.
It makes you the person you are.
Absolutely. Yeah. So it's amazing. It's really, really amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not going again.
Wow.
Ross, you can't go again.
That is amazing.
They're 10 mil.
I couldn't make that for myself at that price.
Ross, that is ridiculous. Okay.
I'm buying it.
Right, Susie's buying it because she's going to make it. So I can't make it
because the strand. Well, we all know that's your strand is like £100. You know, £200 for a 10 mil.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah. So Susie's going to buy it because she can't even make it.
I can't make it.
What Ross is saying, because you might want to wear one on each wrist. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to do 1 minute at the price because it's really low. Oh. We're going to do 1 minute at the price because it's really low. Even as if somebody who works with jade a lot, works with pearl a lot, Susie's going, I can't make it for that price.
I can't. I want that as well. It saves me make it because I wouldn't make a 10 mil because the pearls
are so expensive. And you sell these for £100 a pearl? 1, 2, 3,
10 mils, £100 a
5,
pearl.
6, 7, 8,
pair
9,
of earrings.
10.
It's £250, £220.
So you're getting 10 mil pearls, and you're getting 10 mil black jades. Now, to do a black jade 10 mil strand, I mean, we only do them at 20 centimetres, do we? Because they're the 10 mils, and that's high 3 figures. It's £300 for 10 mils.
That's a £500 bracelet. It's black jade and it's 10 mil pearls. And they're lovely.
Do you know what? If you're thinking, I'm going to just get one because it's indulgent, it's a 10 mil round, and I'm going to decide which wrist to wear it on, at the price we're about to do, you can get 2.
Wow.
But 1 minute to close. Are you going to do
2 for
£100? I'm not kidding. I don't know if you've done this because it's yin and yang. That is 2 for £100.
I think for me...
That's 2 for the price of 1.
For me to make it is about £100 to make it. That's why I would sell that at about £400 because look at that. You add a naught onto that.
45 seconds, that's it. 45 seconds, that's it. I don't mean to rush you, but that is nowhere near the price we're supposed to be finished at. 2 for 100, that's buying it on free.
And then can I say every time, black jadeite is like the king. Second to that is black tourmaline, which is coming up, so excited. But jade to me, because I love jade obsessed, just so protective. It is the most protective stone there is going.
Wow.
So, and then you've got it.
I can't believe
the world to own
mils.
Black jadeite.
For 10 mils, you've taken that under £50, Ross. That's
amazing.
Way too low. I can't believe we're that low. There's one.
Wow.
There's one left. Who is going to get it? I'm going to be shopping if I can get that last one.
Put that in a lovely box, presentation box. That's a £500. That is a £500.
Sorry? I would like to do that.
Yeah.
On either side. Just do a little seed bead, like, you know, just use a threading technique with that green.
Yeah. And then put a charm on.
Yeah. Quick question.
Right, quick question.
The green strand.
This coming on, the after show.
Kingfisher jadeite. This is
beautiful.
The closest to imperial green we're ever going to get.
Yeah.
We are going to be live at 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock, because we're doing an after party today.
Woohoo.
We're doing an after party. Can everybody just leave one of the yin yang bracelets for me, please? Because how many of them? Are there any of them left? There's one. There's one.
Oh,
I can't believe that. £50, Ross.
I can't. I'd volunteer to make it for you, but I couldn't make it. Wow.
Right, multicolours now. Are these 10?
Now, these have been on before. And the colours are so intense that I thought to myself, I know that they're saying they're natural, but I wasn't convinced.
Really? Do you have
because
check
they're
the details?
Just so. Look at this on the screen. Look at
that
that
red.
Red
Isn't there? Is it?
And I thought that's got to be dyed.
The red is natural.
But it is.
No, it isn't.
But I'm in here now because I said I looked at it. I'm thinking, right, I believe that's natural.
Well, we assume it's heated,
and I'm thinking
which is fine.
And I thought the red. I was gonna sort of say, okay, I'm gonna believe you on the yellow, but I'm thinking the red. There's no way that is natural. I said absolutely no way. So
Oh my gosh! Look, here's the cert.
And it says it. That's great. But I'm thinking I've never seen red that red. So I was still a non-believer. But I'm in the studio now. I am your eyes. I have grown up around jadeite. I can spot jadeite, fake. This is all natural, it is. That is natural.
Wow.
That, I have to concede, is natural. I've never seen such brilliant red jade in my life.
Did you get it when it was on air?
No, because I thought that was dyed.
Oh, really? I had to check it.
I just thought they will make a mistake.
We've got 10 of these.
It's beautiful.
We are going straight to price. This is irreplaceable. This is completely
it's beautiful.
You know, when we were talking about how for the birthday we buy less and less jade, they've not bought any jade for 2025 so far. Sorry, 2026. 0. You know, our very dwindling stocks of jadeite, where we go, we've got 11 of these, we've got 6 of these. Come this time next year, we're not going to have any.
Right. The red is out of this world. That is the best red I've ever seen in my entire life.
9 left.
You can understand now then, because I'm being absolutely honest. I looked at that and thought, there's no way that red is real. Absolutely not convinced. You can see it there. I'm looking at it in the studio now, and I can see it with my eagle eyes, and that is natural. And I would say, yeah, that is definitely natural. And look at the yellow. We haven't even mentioned the lavender. We've got lavender in here. Look at that.
Oh my word.
We have got 3 8mm lavenders.
Oh my word.
Honestly, for that alone, that is worth £175. I mean, all of them, each £175. The yellow is actually rarer than red. Yellow is much rarer.
And naturally, I just can't believe we're at that price.
Got that. We've got 5 yellows in this. We've got the most beautiful of the Guatemalan. I love Guatemalan. Now this is the quality of imperial jadeite. When we talk about imperial jadeite all the time, blah, 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 and the green, It's because it's this quality. This is a quality. The only difference between Imperial Jadeite and this Guatemalan is the colour, because this has got a blue colour. This one day, I'm telling you, for those two, when the when the Chinese wake up to the quality of Guatemalan jadeite, the prices will just be silly, because you can't get Burmese jade now. You certainly can't get Burmese jade in that.
There's
quality.
two. I
So
do
again,
not want you to miss this.
For
There's two.
Look at that.
Oh
Beautiful.
my gosh.
And the apple green. This is the colour my mum used to buy. Look at that apple green. That is the colour the Chinese like to buy. This is the colour. Look at those three. One of those in a ring, my mum bought just a cabochon in one of those, and this was about 50 years ago. She paid about £300 just to have it set into a ring for me in this apple green.
I love that apple green. It's my favourite colour.
You've got 3 rounds. I can't believe the price. It's amazing.
Okay, we're bringing to you next the fortune coins.
I've got these.
These are so cool, aren't they?
Oh, if you're into feng shui in your home, every home needs these. One is jade, and you've got them in all the colours. Right.
Okay, we've got 10. That's it. We've got 10. That's it. So, what are fortune coins? Are they called? They're
lucky.
Coins,
They're lucky. They represent that. That's what money used to look like, and you've got it in jade, and you've got it in the 5 colours of jade, and you'll see that there's symbols written on there, and what those symbols represent are earth, metal, water, wood, and fire. So that's what you've got. So I'm going to assume, because of the colours, that says, oh, in fact, I know that says fire. Fire. That one will say water. This one will say, that'll say water. This will say metal. That will say earth. And that will say wood.
Wow.
Representing the 5 elements that you've got. So they're so auspicious. Really, really lucky. So what this will bring into your home is balance, but it'll bring in lots of abundance. And if you want that sort of abundance energy, if you want to bring wealth into your home, it's like speaking to the universe and saying, what do you want these to do for you? Because it's like you have to set it. And so you say, right, I'm going to set this in the wealth corner. So what I want is lots of money coming in. And you say it in, I am wealthy, I have no money worries every day.
I'm going to do that.
One. So you put it in your wealth corner. You might be like relationships, thinking, my relationships in this house is rich. I'm loved. Everybody loves me. Everybody loves, I love my husband. This house is full of love. You put that in your happiness corner. It might be that you're traveling or you want to travel. Then you put it in your travel corner, which is your northeast side. So that you put them and set what you want them to do.
Yeah.
Or you could put it in the middle of the house, which is your earth.
Yeah.
Earth is always in the centre of your house, and that is overall energy, really good harmonious energy.
I love that. Right, we're going to do for you an amazing price. Feng Shui, if you and they're nice to collect as a suite, they're lovely to collect. There's Feng Shui is really, really popular. Also, it's sort of a newer thing. Have you read the book? It's Marie Kondo, Magic of Tidying. I'm obsessed with it.
I'm a tidy freak anyway.
Oh, it's amazing. So it's absolutely amazing.
Do you know, when you tidy and clean up, don't you feel good?
Yeah.
You feel really energized.
I used to think I hate doing housework, but now with the Marie Kondo, it's brilliant.
Keep it clean.
Yeah,
basic things, Feng Shui. Always have a clean oven, because your oven represents wealth.
Okay.
Always have a clean oven. Always put your toilet seats down, because where the water flushes away wealth. I always, not only do I keep the toilet seats down, but I always have my bathroom doors shut.
Okay.
On the downside, everything's shut, because that's where you
lose the money through the toilet.
Money through and all energies and what have you. And you always make sure you've got a free flow. And I always say, if in doubt with the light fitting, even if it's not your fashion, because like I have these conversations with my kids all the time, I always say get a chandelier.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be like an opulent chandelier, but something with glass.
Okay.
Because what that does is it
charges the light.
Charges the energy.
Sends the light round.
Sends the light round.
Well, there you go.
If in doubt, one of those.
And there's loads of info on Feng Shui online if you're just getting into things.
Yeah.
We
digress.
Yeah, we digress down the Feng Shui road.
Oh wow.
We've only got 5 left now.
Beautiful,
199.
Beautiful Christmas present. I've got these as soon as they came on. In fact, they were going to be on a show and I wasn't going to be on, and I messaged Georgia, I think it was, saying, please, can you hold them off till I'm able to come on the show? Because I can wax lyrical about these, and plus I want them.
Yeah, they are amazing.
They are,
and they're really rare
wonderful.
colours, aren't they?
Are.
And they're carved by hand.
They are. The fact that you've got the rarest colours of jade, you've got the whole collection, so it's a collector's piece only. You've got it in the Lucky Money, and you've got it with the symbols of the 5 elements. And again, we talk about yin yang, and the 5 elements are all balancing, so that, you know, if you've got all 5, it's complete balance. You might need extra energy for this one, so if you need sort of extra strength, then you would have the metal energy.
Yeah.
And it's so good. Just get them.
Yeah.
And message me if you think, oh, I don't know what to do with them.
Okay, brilliant. Right,
but honestly,
so
it's a must-have to have in your home.
The Feng Shui coins.
I'm so excited. I've got all of these. It's like, come to my house and see.
These are, Ross has put these in because yes. I know what this is.
Yes.
This is amazing.
This is the rosary, isn't it?
Right, so you didn't realise we're going to give you all of these.
I thought I was going to get a multicoloured strand, because I've bought multicoloured strands at about 38 centimetres, and I'm in my sort of infinite sort of like trying to eke out as much as I can with jewellery. I've learned how to get a long line necklace using
out of a minimal
strand. So I just said, if we could do it in multicoloured jadeite, and could I do a rosary link, please? Which they did. We've got a cross in there, and pearls.
You did a rosary link mala, did you?
No, a rosary linked rosary
cross.
Oh,
okay,
a traditional
amazing.
Cross. So, so if you get this kit, you'll get the instructions, and it'll also explain what a rosary is. So I can quickly go through it because you've got a cross there.
I know, the cross is gorgeous.
These beads, and you need 10 in each section of beads, and I did a little pattern, and they are your Hail Marys when you're meditating. And then the pearls that we've got, instead of your marker beads, these are your Our Father beads. And then you've obviously got the cross that represents Christ. So what you would have at the bottom, before you get to your necklace, you would have an Our Father, you would have 3 Hail Marys, and then you would get a different one, which would be the Holy Grail. And then above that, you would get the sort of Our Majesty. So it'd be Hail the King, Hail
the Queen,
the Queen. Before you start then putting on your Hail Marys, which would be 10 rosaries of that, and then an Our Father, and it goes round. And I don't think we've got a picture of it. But so I've made a traditional rosary, which I just think is lovely to have. It's a lovely thing to have for meditation, and I'm very spiritual. I believe in all religions. I don't particularly follow any.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I take a bit from this, a bit from that. Really from my mum, and I have told the story why I wanted to do a rosary. My mum, who was 100% Chinese, and she was Taoist Buddhist, so I've got a bit of that in me, and I practice that as well. But when she married my dad, who was English, and he was a Church of England, they said, you can't get married. She has to convert to Christianity. So she had to go on a 6-month Bible lessons with 2 nuns.
Oh, wow.
So I think she probably learned Catholicism.
I bet your mum had some brilliant stories.
So she then was blessed, and she got christened, and then my upbringing was a mixture, because you know, being brought up as a Taoist, you never lose that. So she had little statues of Jesus. We had a picture of Mary holding Jesus, but we had Guan Yin there as well. And we used to celebrate all of them. So we used to celebrate the deities, Chinese deities, but then we used to sort of celebrate Christmas and Easter. So I love it. So I think we talk about malas all the time, but we don't talk about rosary. And I wanted to do a rosary because they do the same thing. It's all about meditation, and again, this well-being. If you're feeling anxious or anything, you just meditate with it and hold it, and you get your traditional rosary. So I just think everybody needs a rosary.
And the piece is on top of whether you're using it for spiritual practice or just to have as a collector. It's a stunning. The piece you made is beautiful. Susie.
I don't know if we've got a photo of it anywhere.
We'll have to get it. We'll have to see
yes.
if we can.
Yeah.
It might have been on.
Have you got it? Is it on? Let's see.
So this is your colours, your multicolours rosary suite with your beautiful carved cross.
I'll just find it.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh yeah, because I've just found it as well, just in case.
Oh, here we go, look. It reminds me a little bit of the Gump style necklace too.
Yeah, it does, yeah. This is why I wanted to, again, it was a marriage of Western and Chinese culture.
Yeah, I love it. It's really lovely,
I'm sort
Susie.
of like a mixture of the two.
Do you know,
and this was my project.
I'm similar. So my children, their dad is Christian, and so they go to Christian church sometimes, and they always say to me, "What are you, Mum? What are you?" And I say, "Well." But this is when they were a lot younger, and I said, well, I believe in a little bit of all religions. I said, I believe in Mother Nature. So my kids now, they go, my mum's not a Christian, she believes in Mother Nature, because I told them when they were really little. I thought, I can't explain, you know, all the depths and breadths of how I think about religion, but I just said, well, I do believe there's an energy, I do believe there's something powerful, and I don't know if that looks like God, I don't know if it looks... And to my kids, I said, the easiest way to think of it is, I believe in Mother Nature. And so now, even at like 12 and 9, they go, oh, she's not Christian, she believes in Mother Nature.
But do you know what, as well, with you in sort of like studies, you've got science and you've got religion, and never the twain shall meet. Now I think they are one and the same, but they just need to understand each other a little bit more, because we are all stardust, so of course it's got to be a bit
right. We've got 10 of these available, incredibly rare. Beautiful colours, beautiful project here. We could have done one strand of multicolours, but you're actually going to get a metre of multicolours. And you can create that sort of rosary link style. You might do a similar design to the instructions. You might just not do the cross drop. That would be lovely. It's a nice long line rosary link necklace. And then a lot of people like to do a cross on a big, like chunky chain.
Exactly. It's just, I made it into a rosary. That's what the project was for. That's what the instruction was. But again, be creative. You can make whatever you like.
Got 5 strands of jadeite.
You've got 5 strands of jadeite. And again, we are going to get to the point where we won't be able to get hold of this jadeite, because this is Burmese for a start. Burmese are just not mining it anymore, and we don't see with the climate that's over there, both, you know, meteorologically, it's very dangerous to work there, but, you know, politically.
And you get 5 big pearls.
You get 5 pearls, and I say they're £100 each.
Yeah.
When I'm making anything, these are £100 each. So if I'm making a piece of jewellery and I put one of those on, that's £100 for that piece of jewellery. That's how because I price, when I do my pearl business, everything's priced per pearl. And
you're doing it for an amazing
we've got a carving of that, and you could just put that. Yeah, $79.99.
That's good. That would be good.
Just on a chain or just on a cord. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
You know,
beautiful.
so I just wanted everyone to have the opportunity to own all the colours.
Right, black tourmaline.
Oh, right.
We've got black tourmaline. I love this.
Well done, whoever bought that, honestly.
Right, we are going to get your baskets open, ready for the next hour. Lavender jadeite coming up at 12 o'clock. For those of you that have been waiting all week for your water bottle and your chakra necklace and your gua sha, which we were going to do a little demonstration on, it's in the next hour, okay? So you can start getting ready for your pre-orders on that. We're going to do your black tourmaline,
which I don't think we've got the strand.
We have your, should we show everything? Your gorgeous necklace?
Yes. Now you get a full 38 centimetre strand. I'm going to take, well, I'll leave it on there for now.
Yeah.
And then I'll take it off and show you.
It's really good black tourmaline, this, isn't it?
Tourmaline is one of my most favourite gemstones. I do a lot of chakra jewellery, as I say. A lot of people don't believe it. Black tourmaline is fantastic. One, it's really good for absorbing negative energy, so it's a really good protection stone. It's really good for keeping you grounded. So if you are feeling sort of insecure, safe, stressed, black tourmaline will absolutely dispel all of that negative energy. What I love about black tourmaline, why it's different, say, from black obsidian, why it's different from black agate, black jade. One of the properties with black tourmaline is its ability to absorb EMF frequencies, which are your electromagnetic frequencies. So I've got sort of a round sphere in my husband's office, because he's always on the computer and he's got a lot of devices. He's got his phone, he's got his chargers and everything. So I keep that on his desk, and that absorbs all of his energy. I've got a little tower for my daughter of black tourmaline, because no other gemstone is as good. She's got it on her bedside table, because where she lives, there is sort of about 200 metres away, telegraph pole.
Do you know what, it makes sense really, because when we think about the colour black, it is the absorber of all light.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it? The colour black is scientifically, technically black isn't colour. Technically black is an absence of colour, right? This is it's the black hole. It's the every part of the colour spectrum is absorbed into something that is black. So it makes sense that it's the protective, it's the stop, it's the block,
absorbs it all. And we talk about needing to cleanse. Well, we had selenite. So if you put, instead of here, if you put a piece of selenite, just one piece, one clover, maybe at the back if you don't want to see it, like I've put that there, but maybe you put your selenite there. What that does is, while that's absorbing, your selenite is recharging. Isn't that good?
Yeah.
That's why you need your selenite. So just put one of those clovers on the back of that, and then it's charging all the time. It is like a natural charger.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
And I've made it into yin yang because I love yin yang.
We love it. We absolutely love it. Now, we've got 300 strands, 200 carats in each one. They are 8 mils. We're going to get everybody in and on that telephone line. Absolutely beautiful. Today you are going to get the most amazing opportunity to get it home. I'm going to show you a price point that is not your price. Okay, I'm going to get you a price point that is not anywhere near where we are finished to get this into your collection. Do not miss out. This is your 200 carat black tourmaline, the most incredible opportunity to own it. Beautiful gloss.
It's a lovely, lovely stone.
No
way!
You cannot go.
I need this as well.
No.
Oh my word! This is like, if you're into your chakra jewellery. I'm shopping again. Honestly,
I nearly called him Jack. Who's that? Ross. What are you doing? No, this is black tourmaline.
Oh, I have to get that. At that price.
No. So no, hang on. You can't go lower.
Ooh.
This is black tourmaline.
Do you know what? I was buying black tourmaline 8 mil strands for £30 because I need black tourmaline. It's a really important gemstone to have.
What a good mala stone as well.
Yeah, it is.
Great for malas. And they work with, I mean, we've done Sleeping Beauty turquoise today.
Yeah.
Think about with the rubies in the black. You could put, because the thing is, visually, and we've talked about
absolutely.
all the, I mean,
Why
that.
not? Why
Ross, no, we can't go lower than £9.99. No, I know it was a big birthday buy. Have I any power in this situation?
Wow.
Why didn't you tell us you're doing this?
That is amazing.
No, we can't. Hang on, because it's a 38. Do we have the strand? Because I think I've only got Susie's.
Yeah.
Because it's a 38 centimetre strand.
I've only used half the strand here.
Have I lost it?
Oh, I think we've got it coming up. Yeah, here we go.
You've lost it, Ross. You've lost
the plot.
Look at this.
Honestly, this is really good in your chakra jewellery.
No, we can't. We're not going lower. Take that clock off. No.
This is great for anybody that has got that has got people that use their phone all the time or addicted to their phones. Make them a piece of jewellery because that absorbs all of that electromagnetic energy. If they are talking a lot, make a pair of earrings.
Honestly. Where are you going? $8.99?
Oh wow, that's fun. Oh, it's like a must-have. It's like, I'll tell you what it's like.
Stock it up.
It's like a paracetamol in your medicine.
You just need to have it all the time
because it's just really useful to have. You know, if you've got a headache, if you've got leg ache or anything like that, you go for a paracetamol, not for any more. You know.
I cannot get over. I'm not in
fantastic.
agreement. I think this is wrong. I think this is wrong on every
That's
level.
fantastic.
It's not. This isn't black onyx. You know, this isn't an obsidian even.
No.
This is tourmaline. This is black tourmaline. And this, sometimes with tourmaline you can get this kind of grey, muddy colour.
Right. I buy black obsidian because, again, you get lots of black. You get black agate, black obsidian, black tourmaline, black spinel, black jade. You think, right, what's the difference? And you've got jet. And you think, what's the difference, Susie? There are so many ways of using it in my chakras. The only one, and even black jade doesn't do it, is it takes away that electromagnetic energy, and it absorbs all of that negative energy in you. And if you put it with a piece of selenite, or did a selenite at a yin yang and put selenite on it, it's just recharging itself. It's like the rechargeable battery.
Yeah, it's, I don't think anybody expected. I genuinely thought £30.
Yeah, I'd like black agate. I used to buy that for, say, £10 when I was years ago. Well, if I went to buy black tourmaline, I'm talking £30. It's 3 times the price, but I'm thinking it's worth it because it has properties that black obsidian doesn't have. It has properties that black agate doesn't have. It's a beautiful gemstone.
It is. It's piano key black.
It's a lovely gemstone. At that price,
Roscoe says it's nearly sold out. Are you surprised by that? It's nearly sold out.
What would you pay for that necklace? Say if you paid £40 for that necklace.
No, you wouldn't pay £40 for that necklace, Susie.
I mean, it's only cost you.
Okay, we've got 4 meals
£5
next.
for
I
the
just
half of
don't
it.
know.
Yeah.
I just don't know what's going on.
And again, great protection stone.
4 mils. Right, well, we know it's going to be better. We're going to do one price crash on this. We know it's going to be less than £7.99. Yeah, go on, Susie, don't worry.
Sorry.
Don't say sorry. Get on that phone and order it before they're gone.
Yeah.
For some reason, Ross has lost the plot. It might be the last day of birthday, Ross, but this is black tourmaline.
Yeah.
You know, I've asked for my birthday for February for tourmaline. This is absolutely...
Why can't I get more than one? Sorry.
She could use it. Why can't I get more than one? She's like, quick, 4, I need them in my basket. Yeah. We're going to beat £7.99. This is the 4 mils. This is great for spacers. I mean, put this with...
Yeah.
Am I happy? Actually, I'm a bit cross.
Yeah.
I think it's too low.
It's fantastic. I mean, like, black agate's a lovely grounding stone. It just keeps you grounded. Mm-hmm. Black obsidian's really good for self-reflection and look. It's like a mirror.
Yeah.
Black tourmaline is that sort of, it absorbs all of that negative energy. It just takes it away. So if you've got any negative thoughts, if you're feeling depressed, feeling insecure, then wear this, because what it does is it's like an absorber. It's like a sponge. It says, don't worry, I'm taking it all away.
Take care of you.
And then all you do is take it off and then cleanse it. And as I say, if you've got selenite on there, then it's doing it constantly. You don't even
black tourmaline, giving it away. That's an agate price. We're bringing you black tourmaline for an agate price.
And this is tourmaline.
Honest to goodness me, this is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's that jet black, that amazing. You know, I've got this problem, right?
It's quite a heavy stone.
When I can't remember something, it will never go into my mind. Yeah. And there's a black that I always say, Ross, what's the name of the colour? Yeah. What's it called again? That Vanta Black. Vanta Black.
Is that the one that's...
It's so dark. It looks like a black hole. Like
it's the darkest.
It's the darkest black.
Yeah.
Let me show you.
It's like matte, isn't it?
It's like, I want to say invisible, but that's not the right way to describe it.
But it is
Vanta
invisible, actually,
black.
isn't it?
Well, it is. It's the absolute absence of colour.
The other thing as well, with black tourmaline, it's heavier than obsidian, it's heavier than agate.
This sculpture is 3-dimensional, right? This
look.
sculpture is exactly the same as the sculpture and the gold, but because it's this Vanta black, it just looks like a black hole.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
It's not. No, that's what it looks like.
It looks like it's a cutout, doesn't it? It looks like somebody's cut it out.
It does, and it's the absolute
but this is
absorption
what
of energy.
Is what black tourmaline does. It's just such a wonderful energy, and like I say, if you're working on computers, on your phone a lot, or know somebody, you know, if they've gone off to university and they're going to be surrounded by, or if you're at work, I always say, just put some black tourmaline by your computer or by your phone. It just is like that shield. You know, when you have, I can't remember what you call it now, we've got a box at home that we put our keys in because it, you know, when people come and try and steal your car and they've got that device, you put it in this box and it blocks out all
the energy,
the frequency. I can't remember what it's called now. But anyway, this is like the equivalent. This just absorbs all of that negative energy. So you're like a little powerhouse when you go around thinking, you know, like it's like wearing a shield. It's like being Superman, thinking, yes, attack me with your negative energy.
Yeah, come at me. You know, I've got black tourmaline.
I've got black tourmaline on.
So this is Vanta Black. Look, this is a ball, but it looks two-dimensional because it's so black.
It does look like a hole, doesn't it?
It's really cool, isn't it? I think that's really cool. That's science.
Well done, everybody. Honestly, well done. This is a case of when is black not black.
Yeah, because it's often grey. It's often
but
another
wonderful.
one. Hi, I've just checked out $9.99. Will I still pay the final low price?
Yes.
Everybody pays the final low price.
And
this is honestly, this is something we forget to explain sometimes because we just assume everybody knows.
Yeah.
Even if you checked out $9.99, everybody pays that final low price, unless you want to grab another one. And then you'll get 2 for £10.
When you get it home, just make sure you label it as black tourmaline, because like in my chakra, I've got so many black gemstones, and I actually label my black tourmaline because it's more expensive than the others. Well, here it's not.
Yeah.
Here it's not. I'm
Brilliant.
shocked.
I can't believe
Well
I
done.
don't think any of us expected that.
That is amazing.
Okay, we've got your water bottles, your chakra necklace, your gua sha. I'm going to go and take my makeup off so that I can show you the gua sha.
You're so brave.
Honestly, I'm
You
not
couldn't give me
bothered.
$1 million to even...
Really? Are you joking?
No,
I am
we
not
had
bothered.
a don't wear makeup to work day, you know those.
And you were like, I'm not in that day.
Not in that. I mean, I was such a sports sport, so they were going, Susie, for charity. I'm thinking, talk to the aunt.
Yeah, I talked to my black tourmaline.
It took months. I think I was married to Ian for about 6 months. Even now, I don't take my makeup off at night. Terrible.
You're joking.
No, I wash it off in the morning when I have a bath, and then the makeup goes on. So Ian never sees me without makeup.
Oh
I mean,
my
he'd be
goodness.
shocked.
Poor Dave sees me mostly without makeup.
No,
I
Ian, I don't think I think once or twice. It's scary.
It's not, Susie, it's not.
It's just scary, especially if I've just washed my hair as well, and so I've got washed hair, and then this face. No, I could be a burglar alarm.
Right, we're going to bring to you more fantastic pieces after this break.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating. For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on Jewelry Maker. Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze, Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello and welcome back to the show. Very, very excited about what we have to bring to you now. We're going to show you everything and put it on pre-order so you can start thinking about pre-ordering, checking out if you want to start doing that, because we think it's going to be busy. I'm not really sure, to be honest, because it's a little bit different than what we normally do.
It is, but it's exciting. But it's all about gemstones.
And well-being, yeah, and I think that's it, because I can almost hear there will be people going, well, this isn't anything to do with jewellery making, and I totally get that, but most of us are gemstone lovers, and we wanted to do something very for people who love gemstones, and I felt like, well, if we're going to get excited about it, then hopefully a lot of our collectors will get excited about it. So we've got 3 auctions. We've got your gemstone water bottles,
and these are beautiful, aren't they? Look at that.
They come in this carrying pouch, which is absolutely brilliant, and they are different gemstones, so you can pick which, I don't know which I went for smoky quartz.
I love rose. I'm pink.
You're pink.
So but actually, I love the clear quartz.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that amethyst.
I hadn't seen the amethyst.
It's beautiful.
I'm shopping in for these water bottles because they're such
so good.
Great presents. They are such fantastic presents.
I mean, look at the crystals that you get. Look, that smoky quartz is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really, 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 really nice. And lapis.
Oh, right.
So, yeah. All right, the smoky quartz is a separate auction. Oh, yeah. Okay, no problem. So, we've got the amethyst, the clear quartz, and the rose. Then we've got the lapis on its own. Yeah, I've got a lapis. Oh, no. I don't think the... No. Oh, is that not for today? Okay, we don't.
For another show.
We don't have lapis, that's for another show. We've got your smoky quartz though, and that is going to be available as well. So we've got the amethyst, rose quartz, clear quartz, and smoky quartz. Yeah. So those are your options. They're all going to go to the same price. We're going to put them on pre-order now, so you can pick. Now, basically, they've come in with on a code of 3 and a code on its own. Yeah. So they are the same. You just need to pick which colourway you want, and we'll do the auction in a moment. So those are available on pre-order. We then have your gua sha, which is something that, and it says inside, because there's a little bit of information, but I'm going to do a demo and I will talk you through it. It says jade roller. So this tool is called a jade roller, okay? Now, you can buy these in metal, in wood, in plastic, in jade stone, which is not jade. No. Now, we were going to have a look at doing these in jade, but they were a fortune. They were just way, way, way too expensive. They came back to us with a rose quartz, which wasn't a rose quartz. So when you buy a jade roller, because that's what they're called, so just so that you don't get confused, this is called a jade roller, even though it's rose quartz. Most of the time, 99% of the time, it's not made from jade. And when you see the rose quartz jade roller, 99% of the time, it's not made out of rose quartz. This is genuine rose quartz. So you will see this in Boots, you will see this in Selfridges, you will see this in the posh spas, and it says rose quartz, but it's actually pink glass. Ours is real, so you're going to get your rose quartz jade roller, and you're going to get your rose quartz gua sha tool. So that is this. Now, Susie and I are going to go through what gua sha is. I'm going to show you how to do it. And I'm hoping we'll see an almost instant difference in reducing puffiness and lifting the skin. So gua sha is it's basically lymphatic drainage massage, isn't it?
That's exactly
and you can
what
do it for your whole body, but I just do it for my face.
Yeah, most of us use it for a face, but you can do it for back to relieve back tension.
Yeah.
You can do it for your legs as well, back of your legs if you do a lot of walking. It's just all round.
It's a
really,
massage
really
technique.
Good. Yeah.
So we're going to show you how to do that with your genuine rose quartz tools. And then we have, and I love this, your caged pendant that you can interchange your chakra stones. How gorgeous is this? So you've got 7 chakra stones that you can interchange between your colours and your different chakras, and that is also available for you now on pre-order. So where did you want to start then, Roscoe? So we're going to do the water bottles to start. Everyone is really excited about the water bottles.
Love them.
So they're on 2 different codes. Smoky quartz is on a code on its lonesome, and then the white quartz, rose quartz and amethyst are on a different code. We are going to do a different price point for you. Have a quick look. So we have these obviously reusable, refillable, beautiful water bottles, and I'll show you how you can actually take them apart for cleaning, and they are hygiene safe.
Yeah, they are.
You would I'd say just treat them like you would a normal water bottle, a reusable water bottle. We clean and we make sure it's perfectly dry before we store, don't we? Yeah. So one of the things we wanted to do is make sure that the quality element was there, because this is going to last a long time. Yeah. And then we wanted, because we've seen them where you get like it's like, imagine a glass cage with lots of little nuggets inside, because obviously that's cheaper to make, isn't it, for the manufacturer? But the water isn't actually touching the crystal.
Yeah, which is no good.
So
you need the water to sort of be on the crystal.
Absolutely. And these are so first of all, they're really cool. I just really like them to use. Yeah, with the towers of beautiful gemstones. And the idea is that the properties, or the metaphysical properties of the stone, charges the water that we drink. So then when we drink it, it charges our bodies. And Debs was saying yesterday in Poland, when she went to Marius's office, they had this huge water cooler, like where you go and you top up your water bottle, and it filters all through the amber.
Wow.
And so in his head office, where he has all the people working there, they've got this water cooler with the amber. So the idea is that the energy from the amber goes into the water. And this is the exact same as having like a porcelain cup. This is a Mother Nature's stone, which is...
If think about it like mineral water.
Yeah.
Mineral water will come up through the earth, and it collects all of those beautiful minerals, and that's why we drink mineral water, because it then revitalizes our body. And this is doing exactly the same thing, because we've got the energy of these 3 crystals here. We've got our clear crystal, our clear quartz, which is amplifying. So what this is doing, this is really fantastic if you just want to feel refreshed and re-energized, and just that boost of energy. That's the clear quartz that you want to go to. If you want sort of more grounding, to feel more safe, secure, overcome issues, and you're sort of maybe feeling stressed, or you work in a stressful environment.
She's going to say smoky quartz.
It's smoky quartz. It's one of my favourites, most underrated gemstones. I absolutely love it.
Here's mine. I've been using it for the last couple of days. As soon as
and we'll show you how to use it. So fantastic. So that's really good for grounding, stress relief, everything. Now, I've got the rose quartz. It's pink. It's whatever you're drawn to. They all do magic. You know, they all do
that is the key thing, right? Because don't panic about, oh my gosh, which one?
Which one?
You will have an innate.
Doesn't matter.
And mine was a smoky quartz, right?
And mine was.
And now it's weird though, because today I'm looking at that amethyst going, oh.
Yeah.
But And originally, when we had a look at these the other day, and Ross says, Steph, you can pick one so that you can use that and show everyone what it is. And I went, I'm going to go for the smoky quartz. And I always say that I always have to work on my root chakra, because sometimes I feel like I need more confidence, and I feel a bit, can I do it? You know, and it just goes to show.
It is the perfect one.
So we're thinking, if you're feeling stressed, if you need grounding, if you need I'm safe, I'm strong, I'm confident.
Exactly.
That's the smoky. So if we want, I want clarity, I want energy, I want cleansed energy.
Yeah, just absolutely
no
like
negativity.
A boost.
Yeah,
just
we're going
boost.
for clear.
Rose quartz is for unconditional love. So this is really good. I always say put a smile on your
I think
face.
I might have to go all four, you know.
This is, I just love rose. I think because I found a piece in Cyprus. I'm so drawn to rose quartz. Anyway, but it's really good for unconditional love. This is really great for forgiveness. Really great for forgiving yourself, really.
Yeah.
And we talk about self-love. We're not talking about vanity going, oh, aren't I just best thing since sliced bread. Nothing to do with that. We go through life. You're a mother, I'm a mother.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
We take care of everyone.
We take care of everyone. We forget about ourselves. But also, you haven't got to that stage yet. When they get to about 20, you think you're full of regrets, thinking I should have done this.
No, I do. Listen, seriously, I do it 15 minutes after they get out the car. I go, oh, I shouldn't have spoke to them like that. And I should have told him off. Shouldn't have told him off about that.
Filled with, I could have been a better parent. Blah 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 and whatever. But then you have to sort of let go and think, do you know what? I did my best.
Yourself. Yeah, try.
Absolutely, because if you don't give yourself love, you can't give it out. It doesn't matter.
And if you carry that
guilt, you can't. So you need to cleanse yourself of all of that to say, right now, I'm in a good place. I'm happy. So this is my happy jar. I call it the jar of happiness.
Yeah, love that.
Because it just makes you happy.
I'm going to get one of each.
Feel good about yourself. Forgive yourself. We go through life. Everything happens for a reason. That's what I say. Everything happens for a reason, good, bad, or indifferent. It's taught me a lesson, as long as you learn from it.
Yeah.
So happiness. And then quickly, amethyst. This is really good to keep you calm. This is another calming, gentle crystal, but really good for intuition.
Yes.
That sixth sense.
Manifesting.
Yeah. So if you want sort of answers to questions, or if you think, oh, I'm a bit unsure about things, if you're sort of one of these people that thinks, oh, I don't know what to do, or shouldn't I? This is the one to go for, because this will give you mental clarity. This is really good for the third eye.
If you have like brain fog and things like that.
Happy, more, intuition, just want to feel good every day. That's like
boost.
This is really good to keep you feel safe and secure.
Okie dokie, right. We are going to bring the graphics in live. I really hope you like them.
I love them.
So we've got multi-buyers. Are we doing presents? Let me know.
Wow.
Message in and let me know. Are you going for the different stones for yourself?
Yeah.
Are you thinking about... Because the thing is, I don't know about you, but in our house, we don't necessarily have like that's their bottle and that's... When we've got like a drawer of bottles and everybody just whatever's available. But these would be quite nice to have in your cabinet, at home. And this is the thing I always find... I made a mistake when I was younger. I used to get the kids the cheap water bottles, right? What happens with a cheap water bottle? It gets lost.
Yes.
Right? It gets lost. They don't care about it.
Yeah.
When you have a nice water bottle, it's like having a nice pen.
Yeah,
if you
you
buy a
look after
cheap
it.
pen, somebody borrow it and it's gone.
Yeah.
If you have a nice pen, someone goes, oh, I'll go give you a pen back. Or
exactly.
you go...
take care of it. You
exactly.
don't want to lose it.
And I think the other thing is...
This is glass.
I'm really, really good at drinking coffee and tea, but I'm not as great at drinking water.
No.
And when you use this, and I even just the last couple of days by having this, I've drank more water. And the whole idea is, and again, this is proven, I was trying to find, I'll see if I can find it online. You can find there's a piece of research where, and you probably know this, they did an experiment, and this was on vibrations, and they froze water.
Yes.
And they spoke affirmations to the water. So
negatively and positively.
Exactly. So this is mind blowing, right? And this is science. So they did an experiment where they had a controlled environment, so no other vibrations other than the person doing the experiment and the container of water, and they spoke positive affirmations. So I am happy, I am safe, I am loved. Yeah. All these wonderful, use beautiful words to describe things in a positive way. And they spoke this into the water, and then they froze the water. Then in another controlled environment, they said, you are ugly, you are evil, and all these nasty words, and they froze the water. And there are pictures of the crystals, and the crystals from the frozen water that were spoken positively are beautiful. Like snowflakes. You've seen the research, right? Yeah. And then in the negative one, they're all jaggedy and sharded and
misshapen.
Yeah, because that vibration entered into the water. Yeah. So the idea with your crystal water bottles is the brilliant metaphysical properties of the gemstones then vibrate into the water, and then when you're consuming that, then you're consuming the energy. You're
giving yourself a lovely cleanse inside, and it's, we talk about the chakras and aligning all of that, but this is like it enters our body, and so it's actually doing it
touching
internally.
the gemstone, because you can buy these. I've seen them, and they're when we did this, and I was saying to the team, I have this idea about these water bottles are really nice, and the team was saying, well, we've not really done anything like that. They might not like them, and they're quite expensive. And I was like, well, let's just get the best deal we possibly can. And I kind of wanted it to not be a cheap version, if that makes sense. And also, when I've seen them before with the nuggets, because I think we did them years ago next door with Janie Bennett with the nuggets, but the water doesn't touch them.
See, I've got straws. We think the same, my darling, because I've been to Claire. I have drinking straws, and they've got like, it's a drinking straw, and then it's got like a bit thicker, and then it's got nuggets in it, but the water goes through the nuggets.
And they touch the gemstones.
They touch the gemstones, and then you're absorbing that energy. But this takes it one step better, because you've got the water ready for you.
And it charges it. As that sat there, it's charging water.
And you've got charged water for the rest of the day, which is fantastic. You can also charge the water. I know it sounds daft, but you could actually add that to your bath water. You could pour it into your bath water if you want to feel positive.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Really good for that as well.
Really good idea.
What I love more about these, because I have seen them with just sort of like boulder type shapes, or quite sort of rough.
I've seen them with like nuggets at the bottom as well. Yeah.
You've got a tower, so what this is doing
like that.
is it manifests that it manifests that energy. And so it, again, we're talking about, if you want an affirmation to it, you can give an affirmation to say, today I'm going to be safe and secure. You're talking that water knows that message, and that will make sure you're safe and secure, because you've got that tower that is going straight up to the energy of the universe. So it's really good for manifesting.
This is not like a wacky new trendy concept.
Think we're wacky, but we're not.
This is, years ago, what they would have done is they would have loose gemstones just in their water, in their cups. Around the world, globally, traditionally, thousands and thousands of years, they would have like a palm stone or a tumbled gem inside. And this is obviously, we're talking about, if you think about, I'm putting a rock into the water, they're clean. Like it's not like, we've picked a rock off the car park. Do you know what I mean? These are, we're talking about clean, and this is, you'll see this, I've seen performance, like sports performance, where they have gemstone infused drinks and things like that. This is the one that you'll see most often. This is the, like we said, like the nuggets. But really, and lovely, I do really like that. I think that's really nice. But when we were looking at having these made for you, we wanted to do the towers.
I prefer this look. It's beautiful, because you've got that you've just got that real rock, haven't you, that has got all of that energy. So it's like a concentrate, it's like a little concentrated version of it.
Definitely. And we've designed it with you in mind. So you're going to get with each of them this foam sleeve, which is great, because most people just pop it in your handbag, don't they? So
but this will keep it really sort of shatterproof, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the glass itself is tamper-proof, so it is shatterproof.
But look at that.
But it's also going to keep it nice and safe. If you pop that into your handbag, it's not going to cling and clang against things. So you can keep it in that if you want to. It's also great for, popping onto different things. It's got a hoop on the back. And also, if you're anything like me, I'm the ultimate bag lady. I come in carrying everything, and this, I've got my lanyard here, and got this. You can just hold it by the loop, which is
really good.
You don't always want to be walking around holding it.
Well
Deb's in. Deb, what colour did you go for? Guest designer Deb's has come in. She saw these on Friday.
Yeah, they're just,
yesterday.
Yeah, they're a must-have if you are into your healing crystals or you love gemstones. It is a must-have.
I wonder what Deb's has gone for. I wonder if she's gone for the clear or the rose.
Should we try and guess? I think she's gone for the amethyst.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think she might have gone for the rose.
Honestly, Deb, you've got to text in.
Yeah, let us know. Now, you can multi-buy if you want to get these. I think they're great Christmas presents. I really think they're fantastic Christmas presents, especially because we're going to do a really great price. Here's one with a tower. So this one, and do you know what? When we were doing these, we were looking
identical.
It does actually, really, really similar. We were looking at options of having them engraved with JewelleryMaker on the front.
Right.
They wanted to do kind of like a fancy box, but I was like, because the actual bottle is.
Yeah.
We don't want a cheap one, but can we just make it as affordable as possible?
And
so
also,
I thought, do you know what? We don't need the etching on the glass. We don't need.
You take it out of the box. It's like when you get a lovely scented candle and it comes in a beautiful box.
You do put the box in recycling.
Yeah.
Here's another one. Again, very, very, very similar. Oh, she did.
Amethyst. Yes. See, psychic Sue.
So this is an amethyst one. I'm struggling to see the difference.
They've just got a logo on it.
They've just got a logo on the front.
Yeah, but it's the same. Even it's the same. Yeah.
35. Yeah, they tend to be, the nuggets do tend to be a bit more affordable. As we know, buying a big old police gemstone is more expensive than buying a nugget.
Wow.
There you go. Again, that's with nuggets, look. That's what they normally do.
Yes.
But do you see how they're separate from the amethyst?
Pretended it's a tower, but what you've got there is a shield, so you don't actually get any of the benefits of that. So that's, you might as well add a sticker on the front.
Okay, we're not stopping at 50. We're not stopping at this next price either.
Wow.
These are really well priced.
No.
$29.99.
Yeah.
We're not. So we've matched the nuggets, but we're not. This is JewelleryMaker. This is JewelleryMaker, and we wanted to bring to you the high quality water bottle. It does come within a sleeve. How much do you pay? Because this is a big tower. Yeah. This is a really big tower. Yeah. And we have it so that you can take this off because you might want to clean
and dry it.
And that's the only health and safety is same as every other water bottle that you reuse, is make sure you dry it.
So when I've used mine, I just put mine on the side and I just keep it all like that.
Same,
and then I leave that there.
And then you can leave that to dry.
Leave that overnight.
But that, if we look at it, I'm not actually not going to touch it because this is going to be somebody's, and like we say, as soon as I touch it, I put my energy onto it.
Exactly.
But I'll try and kind of hold my hand. What have we got that we can measure?
But again, if you might be thinking, do you need to metaphysically cleanse these? If you did, then just put it on a selenite block for a few hours, and that will take the energy out.
3+ inches. It's quite big.
They're big. They're sizable towers.
Okay, right.
But they're really good for easy clean.
Your price at $29.99. I think that's a really, for £30 for a Christmas present.
That's amazing.
Absolutely amazing. It's something that you can really treasure and look after.
Forever.
And I think if you've got that on your office desk or something, people are going to go, ooh, what's that?
And the other thing, Steph, even if you are I've got friends that think I'm a bit cuckoo, and they think, okay, I know Susie does all of that, but I'm not really into it, but I'll just sort of go along with it. What a lovely Christmas, because what happens is, with my friends that don't believe, if I was to give them something, they would love it.
Yeah.
They're thinking, that's
and they go,
really
that's so Susie.
Yeah, it is. And you're just giving a piece of love, aren't you, basically? That's loving the job.
I'm just going to check quantities. Do you know, clear quartz, they're quite even, Stevens.
Yeah.
The clear quartz and the amethyst are out in the lead. And we are at £20.
Wow.
So,
wow.
And you can tell, when you pick it, you can tell the quality of things, can't you?
It's absolutely beautiful jar to
brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £20 today with your gemstone crystal. Yeah. It comes with the sleeve. It says it comes with gift box, but it doesn't, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, I think they mean the sleeve. Pouch, yeah, I think so. Yeah, but it definitely... Oh, do you know what? It just comes in a white box. I saw when they were unpacking it, actually. It's not really a gift box. It's just a plain white box that it will come in. But, yeah, £20, absolutely brilliant. It's shatterproof, so you don't need to worry about if you drop it. I wouldn't go throwing it around. Don't play football with it. But, it is designed to be... Yes, you can wash it, hand wash it, absolutely fine.
Bit of soapy liquid, you're absolutely fine. The wonderful things about the gemstones that we've picked is they are really durable. There are some gemstones that you shouldn't put in water, like selenite, you shouldn't really put it in water, so it would dissolve.
These are super hard.
Super hard, so you can wash that.
Can you put squash in it?
You could do, it's normally just for clear water. The only reason I would sort of, I'm in an ahhing is I'm talking, make sure you clean it afterwards because you get residual and it's a bit sugary.
Water will just evaporate. Water will, you could use squash, but you're going to want to make sure you clean it really, really well. Because like Susie says, it might leave sugar, it might leave...
And what I would do if you were really wanting that squash is I would have the water and then I would have the squash in the glass.
And you'd use the water.
And put the water. Like I say, sometimes this is really good. Say if you are meditating or you're going through a stressful time, you could use the water and then tip it into your bath water because then you've got that energising
in the bath water.
The bath water.
So I've got the smoky quartz one. It is no different. It's just coming on a different code, right?
Yeah.
We're going to match the price. It's on pre-order. So this is the smoky quartz. But I like it because there's almost a purple with the water in. So mine, I chose the smoky quartz. Again, don't think too much about it. Go with your intuition. Which one are you thinking about?
Honestly, they all are wonderful, and I've just done a breakdown quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can do a bit of research into if you use your Google and or whichever search engine you use, you can just put metaphysical properties of smoky quartz, of clear quartz. They're all quartz gemstones, so they're going to be quite similar. Good morning. Does the water actually come into contact with the gem? If so, is this not bad for your health? Great question.
Really good question. And yes, it does. And for the purposes of the water bottle, it's actually quite important that it actually touches the crystal because then you get the energy. Now, when you're saying, is it not bad for health? Very, very good point. And we have done a lot of research into this. There are crystals, as I've just said earlier, that I wouldn't recommend putting in water, and there are...
Because it affects the stone, and the stone will affect the water.
If with a crystal, and amethyst, rose quartz, smoky quartz, it is absolutely solid. It's like glass, it's impermeable. You'll get gemstones like, say, for instance, malachite or turquoise, and it is semi-permeable. So what will happen over time in contact with water, it will start to leach out into the water. So yes.
These stones are safe.
These are absolutely safe.
It's the same, actually traditionally, amethyst, if you start looking at metaphysics of amethyst, they believed, so what they used to do is they used to make the king's goblet from amethyst, right? Yeah. Because he'd get really drunk on wine.
Yes.
So they would make the goblets from amethyst, and they put water in. So he thinks he's getting more drunk drinking wine, but it's actually sobering. So amethyst is a stone that's supposed to sober you, isn't it?
It is. Do you know the story behind why amethyst is associated with anti-drinking or stops alcohol? Right. There was a little maiden, and Bacchus, who was the god of wine and whatever, saw this little nymph, fell in love with her and thought, I'm going to have her. And she was sort of like very virginal and really sweet. And one of the other nymphs saw that and thought, no, I need to protect her. So when he grabbed her, she turned into an amethyst.
Oh, wow.
And he felt so bad that he became sober.
Oh, really?
And that's why amethyst
is associated with sobriety. Yeah. And they would make goblets, wouldn't they? They'd make wine glasses. You can buy gemstone full carved. I mean, they're very expensive, but you can buy like champagne flutes in clear quartz, and that's why we've deliberately chosen the quartz, is because it is skin safe. The reason your jade roller and your gua sha is rose quartz is because it is absolutely safe against skin, safe against the water. So excellent question, because there'll be other people thinking that. It is super safe. The only thing is, the same with every water bottle, for health and safety and hygiene, just make sure you let it dry once you've cleaned it. You do it the same with your washing up. Wash it the same as with your washing up. Any other water bottle,
but it's the same as when you get a filter jar. You need to clean that regularly, because we have one. We have it for the dog.
Oh, we got a message. At these prices, I would get all four, and I can change my bottles depending on what I need that day.
Exactly.
Perfect, Emma. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go even lower. So
I think £20 is fantastic.
I do as well.
That's
and the smoky quartz is going to be the same price. So if you want the smoky quartz, you can get that. Emma, that is such a great piece of advice, because that is exactly how the chakra necklace is designed.
And that is good.
So you can interchange your gems. You can interchange the bottles, or if you've got family members. So we're about to go again. I think they're going to sell out at the next price, okay? If you've bought all of 4 of them, you're about to get one basically for free, aren't you? So if you buy all 4 with the price crush we're about to do, because we're going to go under £15, you can get all 4 of them for £60.
That's good for just a water bottle without the crystal, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that crystal alone, how much are you paying for that?
Exactly.
More
Or
than
if you
that.
just want one, choose the one that's kind of talking to you.
Yeah.
This one was the most similar that we could find to ours.
Which is,
£60.
yeah, 62.
You can actually get all 4 of ours for
In
that
fact,
price, or one for
they're-
15.
Their interest-free payments of £15
There you
is
go.
more for their split payment than for this.
How good is that?
So,
Absolutely brilliant.
Get all 4 for
And
the same
maybe
price.
you don't believe in the metaphysical, and that's absolutely
And it
fine,
doesn't
but you just
matter.
like them because
Yeah.
you like rose quartz and you like
Exactly.
amethyst and you like clear quartz.
Exactly.
I have to say, if I went into a crystal shop to buy an objet, to
I'd
buy a
love
tower,
that. Yeah, oh yes.
that's not £15.
I think I was with Carol. Carol bought a clear crystal, and I think it costed like 60, she won't mind me saying that, about 60 odd pounds for a
For a
clear
tower
crystal.
like this.
Yeah, for a little crystal like that.
An
And it was like
objet in a
£62.
crystal shop, you're not paying 50. Not at this
No.
size.
Yeah.
That's amazing, amazing value. And these, we were also, just like with the gouache tool, you see them in amethyst and rose quartz, and it's coloured glass.
Yeah.
These are the genuine stones. That's I really like that clear quartz, actually.
Lovely.
Right, the amethyst and clear quartz are about to sell out. So if you want the amethyst or the clear quartz, you need to be really quick. The rose quartz, we've got less than 50. If you want the amethyst or the clear quartz, be very, very quick. I really love that clear quartz.
I love that.
Your amethyst, we've got, oh my gosh, at £15, Roscoe, look what that's done. The rose quartz is your gem of love. This is your gem of relationships.
Unconditional love, that
family.
is self-love, empathy, forgiveness, general all-round happiness.
There's
it's my happy stone.
4 left in the amethyst. There's 9 left in the clear quartz. They're about to go.
Yeah.
The smoky quartz we're going to do, for some reason it's coming in a separate auction. It's no different. We're going to match the price with that. So if you pre-order that, you're going to pay $14.99. Amethyst is gone.
Right.
Clear quartz, we've got... look at the queue. Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
I genuinely think we'd have sold out at £20. I really do.
Yeah.
But if we'd have done an etching on the front, a jewellery maker, you know, if we'd have done a nice box display for you, it might have been £25. Sorry, £25. But I said, look, let's just do as nice and simple, really good quality, and as affordable as possible. And then there are so many of you multi-buying. If you take £15 to Selfridges or a House of Fraser or Tesco to buy a present for somebody.
Sold out. So I think we've got
the clear quartz
just
is
a
about to
few,
go.
But rose quartz, that's the one I think.
Yours,
I love pink. So
it is. It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. £15. So you've got your smoky quartz left and the rose quartz left. The other 2 are basically sold out.
Yeah.
Here's your smoky quartz. I wonder how many will go for this. I love smoky quartz.
Yeah.
You know the price. Let's get down to your deal. Okie dokie, let's go for it. Have a little look at this.
This is just fantastic. If you just want to feel grounded, you just want to feel safe for the day, you just don't want to have a stressful day, this is the one. This takes the stress away. We all have stressful days.
Yeah, definitely. And it's that I feel safe, I feel confident.
Yeah, I need to get that for my husband because I stress my husband out because I'm so flipping. Absolutely, he says you've got absolutely zero common sense. Drives him mad, yeah.
It's quite nice actually though, the rose quartz and the smoky quartz. It is the his and hers almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that. How naughty of me. What a great present for a guy.
Yeah, no, really
Great
good.
gift for the gents.
That'll just
and for our
deal with the
gemstone,
stress.
we've got loads and loads and loads of gents that make jewellery with us.
Yeah, absolutely. These
Smoky
are
quartz,
just genuinely
great for the
fantastic.
gents. Absolutely brilliant. £15, perfect Christmas present. Absolutely brilliant. I don't think there are any amethyst or white quartz left. Well, I'm really pleased because the team upstairs, they were like, we're not sure.
Yeah, no.
And I'm so glad that you've loved
Same
them.
here. I just lovely. Drinking bottle. Everyone has a drinking bottle anyway.
Yeah.
And if you've just got that crystal in there, doing you good. Like
And
I say,
you don't have to do any work for it.
No, exactly.
You
and you
just
don't even have to
drink
believe
the
in
water.
it. You don't have to believe it. But think about mineral water. We all love mineral water. We pay fortunes for mineral water, and that's just water that's just come up through the natural rocks.
Which has probably passed a quartz or two.
Yeah,
It's
and
worth
this is
turning.
doing exactly the same thing. It's just wonderful. So
loads
Beautiful.
and loads and loads of you coming through to get it. It comes with your sleeve, so you can pop it into the sleeve to keep it nice and safe in your handbag or wherever you're going to pop it. I also think we like
really
to kind
good for hand dexterity if you've got like rheumatism, because sometimes that might slip.
Right.
Just hold it in that.
Good idea.
Yeah,
really good idea.
It's sort of like a anti-slip.
Right. What do you want to do? Do you want to do the gua sha or the
Well
pendant
done,
next?
everybody, yeah.
Okay, let's do the gua sha.
Right.
Now, I'm going to pop my hair up because I'm going to do a demonstration, and I'm going to have a quick demo. We've only got 100 of the gua sha and the jade roller tool. Now, if you look to purchase this, beware that almost all of your kind of other places to buy these, because you can get these in Boots and things like that, then they're glass and not quartz, whereas these are. So I'm just going to look at the camera, because what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do a demo and show you exactly how this works. If I just stop talking so that you can get grab. Oh, okay, we're going to do it in just a second. So what I'm going to do a live demo. Oh, shall we do it? Okay, what I'm going to do then, so this is lymphatic drainage. It's really, 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 you can't go wrong with this, okay? I'm going to do a demonstration, and there are hundreds of tutorials on YouTube. What do you need? You need a clean face, okay? I've left my eye makeup on just because I've quickly run out during the break, but I've got nothing on my skin. And you need an oil. So you need any natural oil, coconut oil. I like to use the vitamin E oil, really affordable. And then all you're going to do is you're going to put a bit of oil onto your skin. So coconut oil is fantastic. I use, literally, if you go on to anywhere and look at, so I'm just going to do our little camera grab. And the reason we're doing that is because I'm going to show you how I'm about to depuff my face, okay? Now, if you have a week of poor sleep, if you've not been feeling very well, if you are a little bit stressed and run down and just living your life, occasionally you'll notice, oh, I'm looking a little bit puffy, or I'm looking a little bit not my best self, right? So here's my lovely face as it is. Just looking into the camera, you can see I'm a little bit puffy. That was just me a couple of moments ago. Now, all I'm going to do is use this gua sha tool and show you how quickly you can reduce puffiness. Now, when you do this over time, you have like long-lasting results. And when you do this, like I'm going to show you now,
it works straight away, doesn't it?
Straight away. 9 times out of 10, I do this probably once a week. But if you're going out for dinner or if you're you're going to an event or something, it's really, really good for beauty reasons, but also it's great for your skin, because this is something that's been around for hundreds of years, thousands of years. What you're doing is you're bringing circulation, aren't you, into your skin.
And what you need is circulation around your skin, because without circulation, all the cells, you'll lose your collagen, and that's when you start getting your wrinkles. So it's an anti-wrinkle. It's
really good for it. So what you do to start with, and there's some really in-depth tutorials, you really can't do this wrong, but you can have a look online. So here on my collarbone, I've got a lymph node, right? So you can go and have like full body lymphatic drainage and things like that. This is something that is so good for detoxification and helping your body to get rid of things in your body. Also behind your ears. So these are the two, and I can, because I do it all the time now, I do it watching the telly. So you're just going to activate your lymph nodes by giving them a little bit of a massage, okay? So just on your collarbone. You could also do your lymph nodes in your armpits as well. That's going to help, or just behind your ears and on your collarbone. Now, the gua sha tool is designed to be held in your hand nice and comfortable like this, and this one is a rose quartz. And all we're going to be doing is, I think gua sha translates, is it to scale, I think it's called?
It's a de-scrub, isn't it?
So what you're going to do is literally run it along your skin, and just have to think about towards those lymph nodes, okay? So I've got one lymph node behind my ear, and I'm just literally, you're going to see the difference in puffiness in seconds, okay? Some people count, don't they, Susie? Some people can be quite religious and, right, I need to do it 15 times. I don't. I just do it. I just keep doing it. I kind of go with how my face feels, if that makes sense.
But it takes the water away from your skin. And as you can see, Stephanie, she's working from the middle outwards, and that's what you don't want to draw it downwards.
You're going towards your lymph nodes.
Yeah, you're going from the middle and outwards. So you're always working in an outward from the middle of your face.
And At first, you can do this in front of a mirror, so you can kind of see what you're doing.
Yeah.
I kind of have a feel for it now. So you can really get into your neck, so you can depuff your neck, or like Susie says, fantastic for fine lines and wrinkles. What I like to do then is I twist it. So you see this point now? So you kind of use this then against your jawline, and what that's doing is that's starting to depuff. Now look already at my jawline.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's within seconds.
It's lifting it already.
So then all you're going to do is kind of go up your face, right? There are some instructions on the box here. You've got muscles in your face here, they're called masseter muscles. They're really big muscles. And these, you can feel this, you're massaging the tension out, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to continue to sweep, as Susie says, from the centre towards the outer lymph nodes. That's all I'm going to do.
Really good for jowly faces like myself. Really good. That just clears that. So if you're going out to dinner and you tend to sort of carry gels, just a quick session with the gua sha will actually temporarily take those away.
So I've worked now at the sort of lower part of my face. I'm now going to think about my cheekbone. Now, there's no wrong way to do this. Use the tool how it feels right in your hand. So I'd turn it this way to kind of I can feel my cheekbone there. So then I'm just going to continue to sweep. And what we're doing is we're moving the fluid, and it's taking with it the toxins, right? So that's just under my cheekbone, so I'm going to keep doing that. And occasionally what I'll do is I'll just help my lymphs to drain. So I'll go back down, because these lymphs are connected. So if I've just pushed lots of fluid and I've massaged this portion of my face, then I'll just kind of go down my neckline just to give it a little bit of a help. Now, I never used to spend much attention on my nose area because I used to think, oh, I got my wrinkles there. But actually, we carry so much tension, don't we, in this part of our face? We use our nose for a lot, so I rub it. Again, lots of people do this quite differently, but what I'm doing is I'm just massaging the tension out of my muscles. So I'll give it, and it feels really nice. I give it a little bit of a rub, right? And then I think about sweeping now. And can you see half of my face is starting to get a little bit pink? Now, that part of that gua sha is circulation. This is what we're trying to do. We're trying to get the blood flow to our skin, because what it's doing is can you see that the difference in the colour? We want that little bit of pink. We want that little bit of heat, don't we? Because
but already your face shape is
look at the
changing.
difference in my face shape.
Yeah, look. Can you see that? Can you see the difference?
With this camera, right?
Can you see even from just both sides?
Becky behind the camera's going, oh, I told you. I was like, look, I'll do a demonstration and you will see. You can even see, without the before, the difference between the two sides of my face.
Yeah. Can you see? Yeah, that's much younger looking already.
Already, right? And all I've done is worked the lower part of my face. Because what we do next is we get into our forehead. And some people have like frown lines, don't they?
I have.
So what you're doing here is, again, just think about massaging, and we're going outwards, like Susie said, from the centre outwards. And as I get older, because I practice this probably once, I think you're supposed to do it like 3 times a week, but who's got time for that? I'll probably do it once a week, right? This is going to help my muscles
absolutely,
from preventing more fine lines and wrinkles. Now, don't get me wrong, there's nothing, you don't need to be worried about aging. It's a wonderful part of life. But what I'm going to show you in a minute is I'll look into the camera and you can see, because I've done half of my face, the difference. And I've only done this quickly whilst talking. You can spend a bit more time.
But you can already see that. It's fantastic.
It's amazing. Right, so I'll show you.
Even under the eyes. So
we don't even need
the
before.
Look, you can see the difference from one side to the other.
Lifted.
Yeah.
Depuffed.
Yeah.
And needs some work.
Yeah. Isn't that good?
How good is that?
It's fantastic.
It's so
such
good.
a good demo.
It's such a
Even your whole face is lifted up. It's like having a mini facelift.
You can see. I look lopsided now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, you can. If I hadn't done that demo and I'd gone, because I do this to Dave all the time, because he's like, oh, yes, I'm like look at how different it is, and I'm like, guess which side? Can you guess which side?
Yeah, look at that, really good. Yeah, Everything.
Yeah, so good. It's really, and what it does over time is it gives your skin that circulation, which is what it brings the health, and then your lymphatic system gets rid of the toxins.
Takes it away.
It's
Absolutely
brilliant,
really
isn't
good.
it?
Oh, I love them.
So that's the gua sha tool.
Then you've got the roller.
And then you've got the roller, which I use the gua sha tool personally more than the roller. But the roller is a similar idea.
Yeah.
You're going to be just moving.
This is really good. Just really good. This, you can do it in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
For both on
I
your
think
face.
a lot of people will do like a gua sha routine.
Really cold as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. And that's what we're talking about, like depuffing. And you can get these, you can buy them in like glass, wood, all sorts of different materials, but we've gone for rose quartz because of the metaphysical properties. I think what a lot of people will do is they'll do their little gua sha routine, spend a bit of time doing that, but maybe just before you put your makeup on, you can do just a quick roll. The
roll is really good for under your eyes, the little roll. If you put the little roll and just roll it under your eyes, because that really takes the puffiness away.
Look at that.
Yeah, so that takes away the puffiness. Sometimes we get puffy eyes. See, look at that.
I get really puffy eyes.
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
really good for the puffy eyes.
So this is because it's rose quartz. It's cold. Even if you do this before you do makeup, look at the difference.
Yeah.
I think it's amazing. I think there's nothing else really that gives you a bit of a beauty boost.
I put mine in the fridge first as well.
Oh,
so it's really cold.
That's a really good idea.
So put it in the fridge and it's really cold.
And like I said, you can go onto YouTube and find some really look super lopsided.
But is that good? That is perfect demonstration.
But and then the other thing is as well, is you can't go wrong. I mean, even if you went the wrong direction, it's not going to do any damage.
Yeah, but you learn habit. You just do it that way.
Because I've done it for a while now, I just while I'm talking, while I'm watching the telly, but I just can't get over the difference.
Yeah, look at that.
Lifted.
Yeah. Isn't that really good?
I know. Everybody. Well, I was saying to KP, I was like, I'll do a demo and you'll see, but just in 2 sides of your face. Obviously, you're going to want to do both sides so that you are even. And you can do this technique, like I said, with wood. You can buy these like little suction cups and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
But this, I think, beginner friendly.
This has been hundreds of thousands.
I know.
Hundreds of thousands, hundreds of years.
Yeah, it really has.
Over in the Far East.
Because this is, we think, oh, it's a TikTok, we've seen it on TikTok. No. People have been doing this
for hundreds of years. And people often say, especially with the Korean and the Japanese, why do they always look so young? It's because they do facial massages
all the time. You'll see, I follow a lady, she sells a course online for facial yoga, and I was thinking, oh, that's a bit, come on, she's just a money grab. I actually saw her before and after pictures of 2 years, and I was like, wow, she looks like 10 years younger. Yeah. I'm not joking. Yeah. From doing different massaging techniques, and you can use, there's different tools that you can use, but we wanted to do like a beginner friendly, and we wanted it to be rose quartz because we're jewelry makers. But you can really see short-term results like this, and then long-term results. And also, it's just like you said, Susie, sometimes we take care of everybody else, right? And I actually, this year, I started the year and I'm really feeling so good for it, is I will take time for myself. If I'm feeling a bit drained and I wasn't very well last week, and I'll go, no, I'm not doing that today. I'm going to take care of myself. I'm going to have a bubble bath.
For the you time.
Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of, I've got, I don't do a lot for my skin, if I'm honest. No. I have a clay mask, which is like, I can't think of the name. It's a mineral. I think it's benite or something.
Oh, okay.
Just a clay mask I'll do when I go, right, everybody go away, I'm just going to have a bit of me time. And then I use just a natural oil and gua sha, that's it. That's all I ever do. Yeah. But I feel so much better after. But having a bit of you time.
I don't use expensive
I'm going to do the other side of my face. Just
because this is all you need. This is really all you need. And like you say, natural oil, like coconut oil, perfect.
Coconut oils, and some people, if you've never, because when I said to my mum I use oil, she was like, oil on your face?
No,
and I was like,
it's really good.
It's not like cooking oil, it's a natural oil, so it's almost dry oil.
But it really keeps your skin young. My mum used to use, she actually used to put like vegetable oil.
Yeah. Well, on, like, olive oil you can put on the skin. When I had my babies, and I was like, my midwife said, don't buy the Johnsons, don't buy the branded other creams are available, because they've got things in them. And she said, olive oil, good quality olive oil. And I used to get my little boy, and I used to say it's chicken time, and I'd like smother him like a chicken, because it's really good for the skin. So, right, that's not your price, by the way. That's not your price. And a good gift as well.
Perfect.
A good gift. So it comes in the box, and there are some details, but I would say just because it's good fun.
Yeah, it is, and it's easy to do, and you can't go wrong.
You literally can't go wrong. Like I'm having a chat now with Susie.
Really good for your arms as well. You can do it on your arms,
hands,
backs of your
décolletage.
legs. Yeah, your back if you've got, lie on the back. If somebody wants to give you a massage,
yeah, well,
they can do
sometimes
that.
if Dave has used them from the gym or something, then because you can massage with your hands, but my hands aren't strong enough,
these are really
so I'll
good.
get in with a gua sha tool.
Yeah.
And do you know what's really funny, right? So we think, beauty regime, and it's a lovely little girl time. The amount of times I catch Dave gua sha, he always he's like, I'll do the gua sha, and then Dave's like, let me have a go, and he'll do it as well. So it's not just for ladies.
And again, just for cleansing afterwards, because you've normally got just a bit of soapy water. That's it.
Yeah, fragrance-free soapy water, and it'll clean it. See, it's going a little bit pink. Don't be afraid of that. Don't think, oh my gosh, my face has gone really red.
No,
that's the circulation going up to your skin and doing what you need it to do. Just getting in underneath my cheekbone. Right, should we do a really good price? Because we're still not done.
Yeah.
This is JewelleryMaker, and we wanted to do an amazing price. So we're going to take your gua sha, because a lot of the time you buy them separately, and when you're getting real rose quartz, not the glass, don't get the jade rollers, because unless you're paying £400 for a jade roller, it isn't jade.
It's not serpentine normally.
Yeah, so this though is your real rose quartz, and you get both tools for £15.
I know, amazing.
Which is in box, ready to gift.
You've seen it in action.
Yeah. And it's not like, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
I just showed you it does.
Yeah.
It's really, really good. I wonder if our Claire, because Claire bought these and she was like, I'm going to get this. Yeah. I asked her to get them in. And like I said, and you'll have different areas in your, I grind my teeth. And I've recently had a brace because I get jaw issues. So I always take a lot of time on masseter muscles just to relax them, because I can get headaches. If somebody gets headaches with tension, because we don't realise how... Oh, they've sold out.
They've sold out. Well
done. We don't
done.
realise how much we use our muscles for. Right, there we go. So thanks for that. Thanks for
Yeah, and it's fantastic. That's a brilliant demonstration.
That's
Thank you
one.
so much.
No, that's no problem. Susie, I know this is... I didn't even have to ask when I was like, can we do the gua sha?
Yeah,
I haven't said, should we
yeah.
prep on what we're going to talk about?
Because I'm not into expensive beauty products. Gua shas, face rollers, that's
easy,
it.
and they last forever. Yeah. And the other thing is, when you do it, drink a lot of water, because you're going to drain. Look at the difference, Sam. The deep puffiness.
And then drink the lovely rose.
Yeah, if you drink your water after you've done a lymphatic, it's going to help your lymph system.
Recharges you inside.
Right then, the pendant. Okie dokie. Right now, chakras, Susie.
Fantastic. We talked about chakras earlier. All about just energy circulating, and we want that balance. Energy inside of us we have energy that goes through. If we're feeling healthy, happy, secure, all of our discs, and we have 7 spinning discs, that's what chakra means, are all balanced and are all working properly. If they're out of line or one's blocked, that can affect your health, and it can affect your mental stability as well. So you can get anxious, you can get angry, you can get tearful, you can get lethargic. So it's just finding out which of your chakras is blocked, and you can work on that. Lovely piece of jewellery to wear is just, if you're going out somewhere, like you said, and you're going to be doing a presentation or standing up and you're going to be talking to a group of people, then you'll want to wear something like your throat chakra, which is here, your lapis, because that gives you communication skills. If you're feeling nervous at all, just wear the amethyst that we've got here. Amethyst is just lovely, just for those calming skills. It will just calm you down.
Now,
it's wonderful.
What we're going to do, because we are a little bit behind for time, and we've got a lavender jadeite piece, we're going to do some, if we had the time, we'd spend 25 minutes talking about chakras. What we're going to do is we'll bring this back on another day when we've got a little bit more time to talk you through all of the chakras and how this works. I think for those of you that get it, you'll know straight away. So I tell you what we're going to do, because we want to get into our brand new jadeite. It's like the kind of pinnacle of the birthday, and we don't want to be late. We're going to go to the price, and we'll bring it back on another time when we can spend a bit more time on it. Yeah,
but you're going to love it.
It is amazing, and again, great for gifting. We're going to do a brilliant price. So this price is £10 a stone with the cage for free. It comes with the full necklace.
I love the extender chain as well. It's got hearts.
It's beautiful. It's really, really, really well made. And, you know, it looks like a £20.
Goodness me.
If we had more time on this.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't come with a chain. Sorry, my apologies. So it's with the so it's a silver cage, which you can then interchange your gemstones for. They're really good quality gems.
You could put that as a charm, or if you bought the yin yang or the multicoloured bracelets, or if you've got a bracelet of your own, put that there as a charmer, so you're carrying that
would
energy.
be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be brilliant.
So
I'm so sorry we've run out of time for all of our chakra lovers. We will do it next time Susie and I have a show together. We'll do a little bit more time on this.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
We've pushed the price because we are pushed for time. Well done, and congratulations for those of you grabbing it. Okay, now we've got your lavender jadeite project, which is the pinnacle, the sort of climax of the birthday, if you like. It's going to be an amazing, amazing opportunity for you. Keep on coming through on your pendant. I'm so sorry. Honestly, we would have spent more time on this if we had the time. It's just because today's been backed. Make sure you check it out. We're going to go into your lavender jade next.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
And welcome back to the show. Fantastic to see you all. Now, I was planning to put some makeup back on, but if you don't mind,
I'll just be without it, honestly,
I'll just be out here with no makeup on. I do have my makeup on, obviously, but we are going to get straight into our incredible jadeite project. This is the most sensational strand, Susie.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, to put it together with these incredible rubies is breathtaking.
Absolutely wonderful to get a metre strand with 2mm rubies. I mean, talk about heaven. I mean, basically, you could just restrand this and have it as a long line necklace, but to get lavender is just out of this world. So I always say, if you get the opportunity to get lavender, definitely buy it. It's going to be more expensive. It's going to be considered, even now, from 4 years ago when we could get lavender. I mean, I remember talking to Wayne 2 years ago, and he said, Susie, I can't get it, because I said, oh, could I have some lavender strands? And he said, I just can't get hold of it, Susie. We're just, we just price out the market.
Yeah, expensive.
So suppliers on lavender jadeite are very aware of what the market is doing, and so that's reflected in the price. So to be able to get a lavender project is just a dream come true, and to get it in a metre. So I would just urge you, if you love your jadeite, then get lavender, because that's I'm not giving any of my lavender away. I've got, like, I showed Rachel my lavender stash. She was, but that's for me, and I'm handing it down, because we don't know where the price of this is going, but it's certainly not going down. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Even if it stays at the same price, it's an amazing price.
So you get the lavender jadeite spaced with rubies. With
the rubies in between. So that's like another strand of 2mm rubies that you get. Amazing. I love doing high-end designs, and when I use gemstones like jade, I always use my little 2mm gemstones, and here you've got it already. You don't even have to think about it.
Exactly.
Which is absolutely fantastic.
And they come with these beautiful connectors.
Yeah, but not just one, two. Talk about spoilt. Look at these. Can I just show you? They're on, but I just want to show you. I mean, honestly, talk about do a happy dance. Look at that. That garnet. We've got a ruby in the middle, and then we've got seed pearls.
Okay.
And it comes with jump rings, and these are clasped. Can you see that clasp there? So
right.
That's got a clasp on it and then a jump ring. So this is either you can take that clasp off and just have it as a connector. I went absolutely crazy with the design, and I used everything. You could use one at a time.
So because we're a little pushed to time, I'm just going to tell you exactly how the hour is going to go. We have, so Roscoe wanted to check, because we wanted to be able to say this is everything we have for lavender available for you. So we've had one lavender strand beforehand. This is what we're going to bring to you to start with. It was 38 centimetre strand, 7 to 8mm. We launched it with Dave. Now, we're then going to bring to you the Susie project, which is a metre with the rubies, with the connectors, followed by the most extraordinary carved. This is the, it's a fox and nine tails.
Oh yes, it is. Nine-tailed fox, and it actually has a goddess in there, a little deity, and that's Hushan, which is the deity for the nine-tailed fox. Nine-tailed fox is a magical, mystical creature, and there are lots of deities that are worshipped. This is one of them. It's because it's very lucky. It's very good for romance. So if you want to get married or find your partner, the nine-tailed fox, because the one thing with the nine-tailed fox, it has magical abilities, and it can go and, it's like, it can manipulate situations for you. It gets the energy.
Like sliding doors, so that you'll be on time and meet somebody.
And they will, because a nine-tailed fox has the ability to actually split itself into 9 separate things.
Nine entities.
Nine entities, so it can split itself. And what it can do, say with Find Your Partner, I want to find my partner, so don't worry about it. They can be there, but one of them is going off and finding your partner, and making sure, right, you stay there, and you can meet. So it's really good for romance, but it's really good for lovely harmony, happy marriages, and general luck and abundance,
Brilliant.
but beautiful.
I love it. I love it in the lavender. It's stunning. Right, let's bring in our first strand. This is the only other lavender strand we have ever done on Jewellery Maker. It was launched with Jade and it's launched with Dave, and you can see how extraordinary. Yeah, really beautiful. And the thing with Jade is it's this beautifully subtle and incredible purple that is. It's not in your face. It's not, again, we were talking earlier about balance and harmony and not being too ostentatious. This has this beautiful colour that is, and it's so rare. The reason we don't see lavender very often is because it has to have a presence of manganese. When the jade is forming, there is a specific chemical composition that has to be present so that the lavender can be formed. And it's really, really rare. And what's really, I think, unusual is years ago, the sort of imperial colours and the greens were really, really expensive because in Chinese culture, everybody wanted the greens. Absolutely. But now in the West, because we've caught on and everybody wants pinks and girly colours. Exactly like myself. Yeah, and then now that's gone into the East as well. Because the new money, the Chinese, who are millionaires and billionaires overnight, rediscovering their youth, but they're thinking, I want to be like the West because they see the glamour, they've seen the films and what have you, they think, right, I want that. So they go over and everybody's got pink diamonds and they think, I love pink. Pinks, that's it, I'm going to have pinks. Different from my family, they might have the green, but I want the lavender. So the price has just shot up because they then go to their Chinese jewellers and say, I want lavender. So they go, yeah. This is going to cost you a fortune. So they go, I don't care. Yeah, I've got the money. So that's why you only see it in that sort of wealthy space. Right, we went to an incredible deal. We've got how many left? 11, that's it. This is the only lavender strand we've brought to you previously, and this is the final 11 opportunities. We're going to bring to you an amazing price that even we can't repeat, okay? That's one thing I want you to remember in the jadeite auctions you see over the next couple of months, because I'm telling you, as little as our stock is right now, this time next year, we're going to have none. So, definitely, we can't replace it. At the prices we bring to you, we can't get them back in. I've got 4 of these strands because you see me shopping. I think I'm going to get this, and you might be thinking, oh, I wonder why Susie hops on about the lavender jade, but she's not buying. That's really strange because I've already got 4 of them. Yeah, that's it. She's bought them. Don't you worry. I get little emails saying, Susie, stop buying. Don't you worry. Susie already has these. I have them. I absolutely love them. Honestly, if there is one colour jadeite from Jewellery Maker with the prices, just get the lavender jadeite. Honestly, it's amazing. It is fantastic. We went to $399 for this, which is phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah, it's phenomenal. For a jadeite necklace, I made myself a jadeite necklace, and I put golden South Sea pearls, and I put my Colombian emeralds with it. I used the best of the best. Yeah, but if somebody wanted me to recreate that, you're talking really £9,000. Yeah. To make that. But look at the price. I know. I don't tell them everything's from Jewellery Maker. Because you can buy, if you wanted to buy this very material anywhere else, you're looking at 5 times the price of that screen. Absolutely. One, find a supplier that'll be willing to sell me it. Or if I went to Mason Kate, I'd have to buy a piece of their jewellery so I could cut it up. Yeah. So absolutely, we're in this bubble. That's all I'll say. So this is your strand. We're going to go into our project, which is I think a lot of people want the meter. Is that all we've got? Wow. Yeah. Okay. This is a meter of lavender jade with ruby. Historically, for birthdays, we've been able to do sort of 100 quantities and things, but we haven't got. No. We can't. This could be one of the final lavender jade deals that we do at Jewellery Maker, and we're about to do this for you with 40 chances available. This is your lavender. Totally natural ruby. Is it? And look at that colour that you can see there. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'm going to show you the certifications just so you can see. Sometimes you have to see to believe, right? Yeah. So this is your lavender aqua and your natural ruby, natural lavender aqua Burmese jadeite, and your natural red ruby. Oh my word. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We have never done a meter. We've never done anything like this before. We've done one strand previously, that's it. We, at this point, well, we will be. If we are able to get anything else in, it will be sold as single beads, or like the 5 and the 10 centimetre strands, which is what we used to do. We used to do lavender jade where you buy 4 or 5 stones.
Yeah, I mean, I think because it was birthday week and I've been asking, please, 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 can I have a lavender project to do? And I'd sent them the deal that I'd made with it. So
Ross can't believe the deal that we've managed to get.
I mean, I would just get it because it's lavender jadeite. It's like, you know, we talk about, I mean, we're not allowed to talk about things like that. So I say, just get it because you love it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 40 chances, It's the conversation we had about the Tahitian pearls, right?
Yeah, exactly.
If you can, you can.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. We only have 40.
Yeah.
10% have gone.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Right, okay.
Yeah.
This is a meter of lavender jade with your ruby. It's called the twin necklace because you get two components, these connectors.
Yeah, these connectors.
We've got, oh my gosh, we've got 30. We've got 30 left. Right, you need to be...
Yeah.
That was in seconds. Because the thing is, I remember when we used to have higher quantities, right? We would go, oh my gosh, 10 have gone, 20 have gone. But that's all right because we had 300. This is lavender. Right. This is the rarest.
Can I say that £5,000, right, and I've got lots left over. Obviously, I didn't use all of that. But this is a £5,000 necklace here.
So that's a sale price?
Yeah. And look, if I put it down here, I don't know if I can show it. It's really easy to make, obviously, because I made it. But it's so gem heavy. It is so gem heavy.
And you've got to get the instructions right,
yeah,
so that you can make this yourself.
So, you know, easy to make, little tips as well. So, I've done 18. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
It's normally like 6.
No, but do you know what? It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes the gemstones do the work.
They do all of the talking, and all I've added is some garnets because we had the garnets in there. So if you've got any garnets in your stash, and then ages ago, I mean, this is what I'm saying. If you see something you like, buy it. I must have bought these back, 7 or 8 years ago. Some ruby droplets, and they were the different size ones, so they came on a strand. They're all different sizes. These were from the middle, and I've found a use for them in this necklace.
And this is the thing, by the way, we've got 28 left. I want to show you, this is actually outdated pricing as well, because this is from a couple of years ago. We were offered, Dave was offered this lavender jade, and you'll notice the colour is... actually, instead of using the green space this year, we've gone for ruby reds. Yeah. That's not a meter, is it? That's not a meter. That's what we're looking at right now. This is type A, Burmese, natural. When I say natural, I mean unheated. I mean untreated in every way possible, because some say natural when it's dyed and treated in. So this is type A, completely natural, no heat, no dye, no treatment, no polymer, nothing. From Burma. Okay, ours is Burmese, right? Okay, just checking. So that wholesale necklace that we're looking at is also type A, is also lavender, is also from Burma, is also natural. We've got different spacer stones.
But we've got those spacer stones coming up in the 2 o'clock hour.
Susie!
So if you wanted to create the $80,000
wholesale
necklace, whole price, and you said, actually...
I do like the green.
And I'm going to... That's it.
Or you think, it's 80,000 because the greens.
Yeah, no.
You can make that.
You can make
that.
My gosh. This is why I love JewelleryMaker. This is why I love.
You could probably make a necklace with the ruby and the lavender, and then use the leftovers to make it with the kingfish. I mean, it sounds like we're talking about something really casual. We're not. We're talking about the rarest colour that you can purchase. This is the rarest colour that you can get your hands on. Now, I'm sure a lot of you are thinking, well, it's going to be, there you go, Here's one. Look at this one. You could do that with your Kingfisher greens.
Yes, exactly.
You could do that with your Kingfisher greens. That would look amazing.
And that's 128,000 Hong Kong dollars. So that is 12,800 roughly.
You could literally make that look. Yeah. You could literally make that. Right. Half the stock has gone.
Because this is lavender. I will say that we will, I mean, I can't believe we've got lavender. I'm going to make a prediction that in 2 years' time we won't be able to get.
We really won't.
Because
we've already started buying as single
I'm buying
purchases.
it up. Every piece I see, I'm buying it up because it's just going to stop.
Yeah.
It really is.
And we'll go, remember when we could.
That necklace, double-stranded, gem heavy, I had loads left over, so you can make another necklace.
This is a huge, you could do a double.
You could make this and make that one as well. Sell that one for more than the price
of what you get the whole project for.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Are we at price, Roscoe? Because I haven't got a clue what price we're doing for this. I can guess. Our original strand is $399. Right. Ross is about to bring in your deal, okay? We've got natural ruby. We've got natural lavender. This is a one-off. This is a birthday opportunity. It's a birthday event. We've only got 40 of these available. Today, if we could have got 100, we would have got 100. But it was a chance to bring to you a 38 inches with more quantity, or Susie said, look, I want to do a heavy necklace. Let's do a metre. Half the stock is confirmed. For our gem collectors, for our jade collectors, you can get lavender.
Look at
your amazing natural ruby.
I can't believe that. For a metre strand of lavender jade.
That's £100 more
than that, honestly.
The rest of the...
It's 2 strands and a bit, isn't it?
Oh, is that not the price? Oh. Okay, it's
wow.
natural. It's that new location, is it?
Yeah.
It's a natural African ruby.
Which is coming onto the market because it's sort of almost comparable to the Burmese, isn't it? Because of the redness of it. Beautiful.
Make sure you're checking. I cannot believe.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me just.
Look at that. Look at that.
This isn't ultraviolet.
Can you look at that?
Right, collectors.
Look at that.
This is like Burmese ruby. This is like.
Look. Oh, you can. Oh, isn't that lovely? Look. That
honestly.
Look at that. Oh.
No, put the price back up.
Oh, wow.
What in the world? That's like 2 premium strands.
Yeah, you've got 2 strands there.
I cannot get over the quality of those rubies. That's what we see in Burmese ruby.
Exactly. That's
Those rubies, especially African rubies, I put that torch down, it does nothing.
Yeah. It's normally when you've got sort of chromium, isn't it?
It is a chromium.
Yeah.
So the more chromium...
so that must have chromium in it.
Yes,
then. Yeah.
exactly.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go.
Burmese ruby does this because it's chromium rich. And occasionally you might find it go, oh, that little bit, or maybe one of them.
Yeah.
Or to have, I'll do the whole strand so you can see
this is why Burmese is so much better than all of the other rubies from out the world, because it can be coloured by iron. Some rubies are coloured by iron. It's only Burma normally, Burmese ruby that has that chromium, which gives it that inner glow. Why Burmese jade has that inner glow.
I have never seen so many. Look.
Oh, look at that.
I have never seen so many. Every single one of them.
Oh, wow.
Every single one of them.
Look at that. Wow. Honestly. Just...
no way. You can...
It's on 5-way split pay. Honestly.
You cannot...
You can't miss this. You cannot miss this opportunity. You know when...
Ross, you cannot do that. You can't do that. You cannot do that. You've got to understand, after the birthday, we have normal, brilliant prices.
Yeah.
If you go to the price you've just told me, we may as well never, ever, ever do ruby again. And never, ever, ever do jade again. Because that completely destroys everything we've just said. You can't do it, Ross. You can't.
Well,
he's going, it's the birthday.
I just think if you get the chance...
I wouldn't do it myself.
I know that, you know, potato soup, you might not want potato soup for the rest of the month. So I'm all for, even if we can get £1 off that.
I wouldn't. Ross has just told me, can I tell them? Ross has just told me we're going to match the price of our JewelleryMaker 38 centimetre strand.
No way. And that's for a metre with
That's
ruby.
for a metre with the ruby and the
goodness.
2 connectors
Right.
and the instructions.
I just think, please, I
don't often. If I was when I used to be the channel manager, I'd told you off for this. Yeah. I think he's already lower than what he was told to do. We're running out of time.
If you were wearing this,
yeah, should I pop it because I've got
yeah, no, you take it off there. There you go. I don't know.
Yeah, beautiful. So I'll hold it up so you can.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Susie, this is amazing.
It's really easy to put on and off because the clasp is at the side, but
it's right exactly where my microphone is. There we go.
Yeah, and then you just that's it. See, look at that. My jewellery, I'm design it to be
that's
worn.
A 5,000.
Yeah, it is.
Ross,
honestly, when you wear
I wouldn't do it.
My
Ross has been told he's already.
Yeah,
he's 699. I know we're running out of time. Yeah. Listen,
look at that.
Sometimes at JewelleryMaker, when we're running out of time, we have to go a bit lower. We have to do things we wouldn't normally do. But this is lavender jade.
Yeah.
We've still got to bring to you the carving.
Oh well.
You can make a necklace like this and a necklace like the wholesale one that we saw with the green stones. In what for? Okay. Well, if you're going to do it quick because this is. I disagree. I think this is wrong. It's wrong for lavender jade.
I know.
Natural ruby.
For
2 connectors and the instructions. I know we're pushed for time.
Ruby.
It doesn't.
But you saw that necklace on. I design it to be worn. I never design anything for a bust, so sometimes they don't look as good on a bust because
stunning.
The placement of all gemstones is really on the décolletage.
How many do we have? Okay. Right, we are going to catch up on our system. Truly, if you understand jade like we do, and you know, with JewelleryMaker, our pricing, the $399, and Susie's bought 4 of them.
Yeah,
that's how good that deal is.
It is because
Susie
we're
bought
not going to get them again.
Of the strands.
We're not going to get them again.
16. That's how many we got. Okay.
It's just the opportunity to buy lavender
I disagree.
jade.
I know we're pushed for time. We should have done the lavender jade at a different time.
Yeah.
That's okay if we're running out of time on an amethyst strand.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it if we're running out of time on a cabochon project that we can do again next week. This is a metre of lavender jadeite with ruby. Natural, chromium rich. That is a fine natural ruby.
Make a mala with it. A lavender jadeite mala. What are you going to charge
No,
for
I
that?
honestly think
it's
totally wrong. That is totally wrong. This is Roscoe saying this is a historic birthday auction.
Yeah.
We like in our birthdays to kind of leave an impression so that next year you'll come back and watch the birthday. I just totally everything about my gemology, everything about my love of it's wrong. That's amazing. It's wrong.
I'm really happy because I just want everyone to own jadeite. I want everyone to have a piece of jewellery that is so voluptuous and beautiful that makes you feel special at that price. Ridiculous. You would go to a Bond Street and they wouldn't even let you in to try that on.
No.
You know, but you can make it.
I just sometimes, you know, when we win our bubble and we in a couple next year on the birthday we're going to think, do you remember what we did?
I know.
And we're going to be like, what?
Yeah.
Right, we're going to give you a minute. There's 8 left. It is way too low. It is brilliant. It is brilliant. I do get that, and I'm not. It's really difficult. I don't want to come across like I don't want people to get a deal because that's not what I mean. Yeah. What I'm saying is this is so far removed from real life pricing.
But make that one there.
Yeah.
If you go to
do you know what? With the price you've just saved,
with
$699 that project should be. Because of the time, you can put that towards.
You've got enough to make that. With that, it covers. Well, more than your cost. I mean, you're making money just on that one. You can save that one or sell that one and have that one to wear.
It's incredible. We are going to be doing an after party we are running out of time. In 20 minutes, you can watch us on are we just online? Online and on Sky. And on YouTube. So if you watch us in any other location, you'll have to go onto our app or the website so you can carry on watching. We are doing an after party in 20 minutes. If you're already watching us on there, perfect. But if you watch anywhere else, you might need to find us on Sky or the web or the app. We're going to get into the demonstration. Yeah. We'll never, ever mention again the time we did a meter of lavender jade and natural. Even for the demo, I'm using sterling silver spaces. I can't even bring myself to use sort of base metal. You're gonna have to take it.
Yeah, we've got the phone ringing.
He's ignoring it.
That is because honestly, ridiculous. I can't sort of express enough what that is like. It's like getting a turkey at Christmas and they're saying have it for £1, and it's like £50, and they say, look, we're selling them for £1 because we're feeling really good and festive. Yeah. We've read Christmas Carol and we're giving them away.
Because we're out of time, and that's if we had more time to spend on it, then at $6.99 they all sell out.
The opportunity to buy lavender jade is just out of this world, and to get it in a meter stone with the rubies.
There's two, is
there?
We're not mentioning it again, Roscoe. Yeah. Don't mention the lavender jade.
Don't regret it. I would regret not having my lavender.
Okay, right. Now, the carving is in one. Is after the demo. Yeah. So the carving is still to come. Beautiful. How many of the carvings do we have?
But it's a beautiful. Look at the work on that. And like I say, you've got the little goddess Haitian at the side, and she's the deity of the
40.
Fox. Yeah,
40 again.
Very romantic.
I would put, because we're supposed to be 6 on the project, you could put some towards this or the
you could make this necklace, but then you could make sort of like a mala style, or just a necklace.
Because there's anchor points top and bottom.
Yeah, there's loads of anchor points.
Love that. Right, let's do our demo, shall we?
Now,
let's have a look.
As you know, my jewellery is so easy to make. Even this is easy to make, and it just comes in components. Instructions are there. All we're doing to make the necklace is we're making lengths of strands, and then literally we're joining the strands, and I'll show you here because then I'll do the demo. If I move it out of the way, because everything I make is beginner level. Put it around the right way.
But you just fancy it up with your designs, don't you, with your gems.
Why do I keep putting this one upside down? Here we go. Here we go. So they are literally different size strands, but they are strands that I've made. So I've made 1, 2, 3 different lengths of strands, which are in the instructions, and then 2 strands here that I'm going to demonstrate because they're done slightly differently here. And then all you do then is, it's like when you go to IKEA or other shops where you just put the bits together, you then just get a jump ring and you just put it with a jump ring and just join it all together, and there you go. The instructions are there, so really easy. Or,
I love, who would think to put the garnet with, that purple with that lavender together is just so beautiful.
Such a, different idea.
Yeah, I love it.
So basically, to make the necklace is little components lengths. I'm going to show you how to make it. So I like French wire. You can use a Guardian if you like. I'm a lover of French wire. And all you're going to do is thread on. Here's about just 0.7 centimetres of French wire, and then I'm going to put it through. Now this is a crimp end. I have asked for them to get them, but it's basically a crimp tube with a cover. So, but I just think I wouldn't use culottes on this either. I know we do culottes, but I think this is just gives you a more professional finish. And why I like this, and I do this for my pearls as well, is you're going to put that on. Now I've got a T-pin here, a little tip here. Put the T-pin in there because that is going to make sure your hole will go through a jump ring, and then you're just going to pull it, and then what that does, if I take it out and show you, you've got a perfect little circle, and you know that when you get a jump ring it's going to go through there, because you can pull it so it goes really tight and then you can't get anything through it. So my tip is put your jump ring, little T-pin in there, and that gives you the perfect hole, and then you're just going to crimp your tube as you would. This one is a crimp, and this saves time as well. but you get that professional finish, and you just make sure that that just goes down. That's probably the hardest thing in this whole make, is just to crimp that. I'm going to take that out now because that's now ready, and I'm just going to get rid of that excess bit of thread there. So take that off, and then you're just ready to thread. Now, on the strands, you're going to do the lengths with that on the other end as well. But the ones that hang down, I've put a little ruby on the end. And I'm going to show you how to do this one because it's just slightly different. So you get the method. So you're going to start and finish in that way, and then you're just going to thread on your components, your pattern. Now, just for speed, I'm not going to do the rubies. They've got a decent draw hole, but they do take time, and we are running out of time, and you don't want to see me, like, you know, really struggling to just go in a hole, because that's really boring for you. So I'm just going to, because all threading is just doing this. So I'm just going to do a quick random pattern. Doesn't match the other one, but you kind of get the idea of what I'm doing. Is I'm just going to just thread on. I just want to really show you starting and finishing of this. So this is slightly different from the other one, but you get the idea. You just follow the pattern of the other one. But even on my demo, look, on my demo, I'm using sterling silver. I'm not using base metal even for a demo, because this is how wonderful these gemstones are. I can't bring myself to use base metal on any of them, so I will get out my sterling silver to show you. So I'm just doing a sort of a random pattern. I'll just do one more, and then I'm going to stop, because you do the lengths that I've said in there to make the necklace piece, and these are done in exactly the same way. So
the gems just look so pretty
they
together.
do, don't they? I mean, here I've just done it slightly differently, but you kind of get the idea. So I'm going to do one more, because that's going to look a bit too short. So even in the demo, I'll try and make it look neat. So here we go. And then when you're happy with the length, this one is going to sort of like be the dangly bits. So I just want that one slightly shorter than that one. This will do for the demo, because this is going to be slightly different. I'm going to put in my crimp next. When I'm happy with the length, I'm then going to put my crimp. Then I'm going to get two little lengths, tiny, tiny, tiny lengths of French wire that I'm going to cut. And this is like a little tip. These are about 3 mil long, that's all, 3 mil. And then I'm going to thread on one of the 3 mil here, and then I'm going to put on my drop. It could be any drop that you have in your stash that you might want to use, and they will put on the next bit of French wire. And you're thinking, why have you done that, Susie? Because you can't get the French wire through that hole. And then I'm going to just push that through there.
Sorry.
So this is the finish for the other end. Otherwise you'd have done exactly the same on that with your little T-pin. But with this end, I'm going to show you the magic that you pull that, and that will then sit, and it just hides that thread. So you'll spend more time than me. So you're just going to pull it till they both sit out and just sit comfortably. So just for, you will take more time than me, because I just, so we can see what I'm doing here. So this is just is slightly different from, and then you just literally squeeze that, and there you go. And then that is one that's made. This one's done a bit speedily, but you'll see that on this one, where I've taken a bit more time, can you see that you've got the ruby at the bottom? So here we will have our little, and then you would then attach that to a little jump ring, and can you see that? So they're all made in exactly the same way. So you're just doing lengths. Now you might want to take a photo, because I don't have a whole one, just to count, because it's very easy to just count my jade beads, then you can see it. So just take a little snapshot, and then you can just count, and count the beads for the lengths. Now, a quick tip, so it's just joining it with jump rings, and there you've made it. Voila, see those two bits are there. Just a little tip, when it comes, you'll see that you've got jump ring here, perfect, and then you've got the clasp and a jump ring, and I would actually take that off, because remember, you're going to be putting this on and off, and that is going to be quite hard. Can you see? Awkward, and you're going to not want to wear it because you're thinking, wow, that, you know, bit tricky, and you don't want that. And if you've got any dexterity, so she says here, trying to get it off, it does come off much easier.
Do you want me to do it?
Yes, please.
You've got lovely nails on.
So as you can see here, so what I've done is I've just swapped it round. So I've put the jump ring onto the connector, and then the clasp on the other side, and then joined the necklace.
Yes,
excellent.
That would be way easier.
Yeah.
So just pop a jump ring on.
Yeah. So I've taken, so I'll just show you how to do it.
So you just did it the other way, just literally attached
so I've literally taken, and these are so good that you can't see. So just very quickly, open that, take it off, then just thread that through your connector, and then that can then connect, and that's how you attach then your necklace, because you're going to put your necklace on there. So that's your necklace. So that comes on and off, because you saw how easy it was to get on and off. Otherwise, it can be a bit tricky. So that would be my tip.
Thank you. So that's a great tip, and thank you so much for designing such a beautiful piece for us to take inspiration from. Right, we are a little bit running short on time, so I'm sorry to rush. We're going to go into your amazing lavender carving. Now, this is what we're seeing is where we've previously been able to have pieces carved. We just offered the tablet, because you can buy them just. Like preforms almost, can't you? Just so that it looks like this on both. Look at that colour. So it looks like this on both sides.
Look at that.
You've got to understand what we are doing is we are doing a price that is better than what you can buy a preform for.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what happens is if you go over to the workshops where they carve these stones, is they have, you know, displays, and you can pick your individual jade and the price of it. That's going to be one price. Then you have to pay for the custom carved piece, and we're talking thousands and thousands. So this could be the final. I imagine we'll probably, if we can do preforms, but to have this carved, and it's lavender, and it's just.
And that will be, everyone will be slightly different, because they will have a sort of a template, or they'll have a picture of what they want to make. But everyone will be individually made. So this is not done on CAD machinery. So each one is perfect.
Oh, it's beautiful. This is a purple green lavender. This one was £5,100 pounds, and it is sold out. And you can see the colours, you know, that beautiful purple with green. With lavender, at this, I mean, you don't really get. When we say lavender, if we think about a stone, we think, well, it's not all lavender, there's green. That is just jade. That is, you'll find yellow jade being sold, it's almost white with a teeny tiny dot of yellow, and they call it yellow jade. That's just how the industry works with this gemstone is, you won't, top to tail, some of them you might have more lavender colours in there, but you are always going to find the presence of other, because that's just how it forms. Like I said, you can get teeny tiny, if it's got a little dot of lavender, they go, oh, it's lavender jade.
Exactly.
So there's a lot of beautiful lavender colour in here.
It's a beautiful colour, lavender, and there is a lot of lavender in there.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's a big, 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 gorgeous carved stone. 40 available only, 190 carats. Wow. Take a look at this. The phone lines are going to go bonkers.
Wow. It's so thick.
Wait. What? I'm still getting used to. What I can't understand the difference is, because on our sister channel, Christy, who's our director, we used to work together on the same show, on the 3 till 7 afternoon show in Jamporia, and we would do jade carvings, and they're type A, and they're this half the price I would have expected us to finish at, Ross. Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. Every day.
So why are we at 199? This is what I don't understand, because that is the same.
Yeah.
You're still buying from Jamporia. So why? Yeah. And you can't keep saying to me, it's the birthday. No! It's lavender.
Can I just pick it up and just show you the thickness of it, by the way?
Susie, 199 we're at, and that's not.
It's ridiculous.
Is that the price?
It's
I
just
don't know
stupid.
what's going on. Is that the price?
That is a good price if it was treated, and it was sort of treated lavender.
Type B or C.
Yeah, which would be dyed and
Do you know what I think? It's a
impregnated,
bit
but
naughty.
look at
Well,
that.
I mean, the whole
Look at
jade
that.
industry is
Look
shrouded
at the
in
lavender.
what's the right word? Mischievousness. No, that's not the right
Yeah.
word. The whole jade industry is shrouded in secrets, isn't it? And they kind of mislead a little bit,
Yes,
don't they?
absolutely.
So they call it, I think calling it a type A, type B, type C is a bit naughty, really, because what does that mean to somebody that doesn't know? You could be buying a dyed stone, but it doesn't say treatment dyed, it says
no.
treatment type B.
Yeah. Like
Which is a bit
ABC.
naughty, it's not
so
very clear.
if you didn't know, you go, oh, A, B, C, D. You might think, oh, it might be a colour difference. You know,
Or
'cause
a
that's
B,
green.
like silver, bronze,
Yeah,
and gold grade. So
but
you think, oh, it's a good grade because it's a B.
Type A is what you're looking for. Type B is acid treated. And when they say acid treated, they don't just pour a bit of bleach over it. It is in a hot bath of bleach, like hydrochloric acid, and that's in there for about a week and a half. So it leaches all of the impurities out, and it tries to sort of like, if it's slightly cloudy or if it's got brown in it, it will take the brown out. But what it does is, if you imagine you sat in a bath of bleachy
Oh, yeah, I
water,
wouldn't be left.
it would dry your skin out. So what that does is it destabilizes the stone. So now, instead of having that really tough stone, we've got something that's quite brittle and it's very dry.
And it massively affects the value.
Oh yeah, because it's not really jadeite anymore. And so they then have really got to resin impregnate it, which is
to put the stability back
Yeah.
in. Right, I don't know how, even for the birthday, I really don't know how we're going lower than this.
And it's so special it comes in a box.
It comes in this beautiful collector's box. We are going to do, we are running out short on time, so we're going to do the most extraordinary price. This is lavender, this is hand carved. It is a really thick and beautiful carving. A lot of you collect these pieces. This is the Fox with 9 Tails, the most beautiful carved lavender stone. 199 I think is about half of where we should be at Jewelry Maker. To go again is really exciting, and you have your split pay as well. I just wish we had a bit more time to talk you through it, but that just hasn't been on our side today. Today, how about this?
149. Wow. I was going to say on the 199, add a naught to it.
Honestly,
Add a naught to it plus.
149. You can go into my high street, right, and there's a shop where the most affordable topaz is £440.
Yeah.
This is lavender. It's lavender jade.
That should be the
jadeite.
price of just a round bead.
Yeah.
A round, sort of like a 10 mil or 12 mil lavender bead. That is a fantastic
That is
price.
so good.
Not a carving.
Not a carving of this size.
And not a carving. They talk about craftsmanship in jade when we're talking about the virtues of jade. And this isn't some sort of, someone that's just etched that pattern out thinking, yeah, roughly so. This has been carved beautifully. It's 3D. You've got that beautiful, perfect little 9-tailed fox. And then, can you see my finger going there? Can you see that Hushan there, goddess floating in?
149.
Goddess, she is the deity of the 9-tailed fox, and a beautiful, one of the revered deities is the 9-tailed fox.
Oh, thanks, Pat. Do you know we're not finished yet? Normally we come off air at 1 o'clock. We've got an after party today.
Yeah.
If you watch on the app, you can download that now. It'll take you about a minute. Download JewelleryMaker app. You can use YouTube. You can go to www.jewellerymaker.com and you can carry on watching because we're going to do an after party. We're going to be having shots. No, I'm just joking. I'm just showing you what this looks like with my phone torch. I'm telling you right now, this is probably, it's a good thing we don't have Dave here in the studio at this deal.
What would you charge for the strand there that was $399 lavender with this on that necklace? And then with the after party, we've got the vivid green. You are talking maybe, I'm going to, £25,000?
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
That's the price it's worth. We're talking tens of thousands. We're
Right,
not talking
we
a
are
thousand.
massively over allocated. We've got minutes until we switch over to our after party. So if you're watching anywhere else, also we're going to do our winner for the license to shine. at the start of the after party as well. So you can take a little look at that. We are about to be transferring over to online, the app.
Look at it.
I know. Now, I know we've rushed a little bit of time. What we'll do is we'll pop, if there's any of these left, Susie, we'll do it with the chakra necklace next time we have a show together.
This is an heirloom piece that you hand down. Do you know what would look lovely? Don't wear it as a piece of jewellery. Make a lucky knot at the top and then just put some
tassels,
lavender beads down there and put a tassel on the end.
Beautiful, that would be beautiful.
Just like
I love
that.
your brain, your designing. If we have any of these left, what we'll do is, because we're going to do the chakras again next time we have Susie, we'll do a bit of a birthday after party, after show. That's if there are any left.
Honestly.
Oh, sorry, I just saw the split pay. 37.
Oh, ridiculous.
37.25.
That is beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Now we are going to be revealing, we're going to be doing, it's a tombola for the Time to Shine. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello. We are too excited this morning.
Yeah.
We are very excited for 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning, I can tell you that. But we've got such an amazing show lined up to you. First of all, welcome, and I hope you have had a lovely, restful sleep and you've had a wonderful weekend, whatever you're doing. We are on our final day of birthday.
I know, it's the final.
I know.
And what a day
Somebody
we have
said
got.
to me the other day, "Oh, do you think it's too many days?" And I was like, "It's not enough days.
No.
It's not enough days." So today is the final day of birthday. We have the ultimate crescendo.
I love everything in the show. I'm so excited.
This is one thing I think our buyers have done really well this birthday is when we've done a Mark show, it's been a Mark day. When we've done a Susie, like the pieces today are so Susie.
They are. I mean, I came in today. I mean, I love your collection at 11 o'clock. I've got one of them already. They gave me one.
Well, do you know what? When I said, "Oh, can I do this?" I wanted to do, we'll talk to you about what we have, but I was like, it has to be on a Susie day.
Yeah,
it has to be on a Susie day because this is right up your street, isn't it?
It is. Well, I've got the rose quartz one.
Okay, love that.
I've got so many. Several, because everything I've bought, I love. Today, I think has got to be my favourite show because it's just been.
From
I love
every
the
hour.
water bottles.
Yeah.
And the gua sha. I'm so pleased. You did such a brilliant demonstration of it.
Oh,
and
thank you.
I just think sometimes it's all about well-being as well.
100%.
We all do that.
I wasn't sure. The only reason I wasn't sure is because sometimes when we step out of the box a little bit, some collectors don't like it. Like when we started doing candles and things next door, a small portion of people say, I don't know why we're doing candles as jewellery, right? So I thought, okay, are people going to be a little annoyed because you can't make jewellery with it? But we all, even though we all, like you said about the community, we all kind of have the same.
Exactly.
We like Mother Nature, we like gemstones, and hopefully, and we, both of us and a lot of us here at JewelleryMaker, it's been World Mental Health Day earlier in the week. We think it's so important to take care of your well-being.
Absolutely.
And it's mindfulness, isn't it?
And that's my reason for making jewellery, is to bring happiness and joy. And it's about well-being, because when you're happy inside, you're well and you can embrace the world.
We think we might be back. If you're watching on the app, if you're watching on YouTube, if you can see us now, you haven't missed anything, don't worry. We've been waiting for you. We've been waiting for you. We knew we've had a technical issues. If you wouldn't mind messaging us in just to let us know we're back and you can see us. Our computer system took us off because normally we're not live now. So if you can see us, if you are watching, just drop us a little tinkle message so we know that we are back, because we didn't want to do any auctions or anything in case you missed it. We have done the Time to Shine, but we will reveal all of that on Facebook, so you can catch up with that. I can see you on the web and on Sky. So we've asked for everybody to message in with what has been their highlights from the birthday. What's been fun? What have you loved? You're back, says Melly. Oh, great.
Well done. Oh,
brilliant.
Fantastic.
Right.
That's good to know.
Shall we? Let's go back. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Welcome to the after party. Back on YouTube in the app. Brilliant, Maurice. Fantastic. That's fantastic. So we've just said, this is about you. We wanted to do a little bit of fun. It's a little bit more, even more relaxed than we normally are. We want to hear from you. So message us in. What's been your favourite part of the birthday?
We need you to interact with us. Tell us what you've liked. Tell us what you want to see more of, what projects you want coming forward.
Any questions, design things, and JewelleryMakers.
Yeah, but don't criticise my demos, because I know they're rubbish.
So, on what planet does
But
anybody think
I watch
your
every day.
demos
I
are
watch
rubbish?
every day, and I'm in awe of our guest designers because of the way they do their demos. And I say to Ian,
you are just as good.
I'm not, but you know, I love making jewellery. I like using all of the components. But if you're a beginner, hopefully.
Susie, don't talk like that about your demos.
Highlight for me. Did any of you receive your singing bowls? Because mine came 2 days ago, and I had to post it. I was so excited.
Yeah.
I bought it when it was live on air, and I've already got quite a few. I've got them in the studio. And I got home, and I was really excited. And Ian said, "Where are you going to put it, darling?" And I said, "Well, I was going to put it in the kitchen and replace that one, because the one in the kitchen is on the island where we do all our food prep, and it has a couple of splatters on it, and I'm thinking, you know, you rub it off, and I'm thinking, oh, I'll put a nice new one. Ian, my husband, said, no, that's stone exactly where it is, darling. That
is part of your house.
That's it. So think again. So I'm like, where do I put it? And I'm thinking,
What a lovely, I love that from, because he's saying, it doesn't need to be perfect. That's lived in our home, and
exactly.
it has
our
history.
personality.
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
It's in our dining room now, and it's absolutely
never rubbish. Susie, your demas are never rubbish.
Thank you, yeah.
I'm cross with you for saying that about your demas. Your demas are fantastic. You inspire so many people, Susie. Honestly. Yeah. Okay,
Yes,
you
no.
haven't missed the Kingfisher. We've had people messaging it. We haven't done any auctions because we
just
wanted to
waiting
wait
for
for you
everything.
to come back. And really, this is more than just, you know, our normal Jewellery Maker auctions. We wanted to have a bit of a chat. We wanted to have a bit of a reflection on the birthday. We will be doing...
Look at that, it's beautiful.
So one of Susie's highlights was the singing bowl. Today has been a highlight.
It has. The jadeite, all of the jadeite, the pearls.
Oh my gosh,
I mean, Jewellery Maker, if they just did jadeite and pearls, the prices are off the planet.
yeah,
ridiculous prices.
So Melanie says, I've loved all of the 21 strand deals. I can't wait for everything to arrive. I love that feeling of just wanting to get stuck into your new project.
Yeah, and just open it and find out what you've bought. It's lovely.
Really, really cool. Okay, so we are... If you sort of saw the final part of the show, we did a lavender project, and this was a metre strand with your rubies, natural rubies. He says, we did say we weren't going to talk about it on air. This is the after party. We've got one left.
Honestly, lavender jadeite has got to be like the highlight of my jewellery making career. To come across the jadeite, I love it, and I love my black jadeite. I love all of the colours, but the lavender for me, because I'm a girly girl, I love my pinks, I love my lilacs. It's when I saw it, I thought, right, that is my jadeite, and I've loved it. And the prices here are ridiculous, because I know how much it goes for elsewhere. I know that if I wanted to buy even a lavender, sort of like, well, you wouldn't get a stretchy, but if I got a stretchy, it'd be in the thousands of pounds. You know, you can forget the bangles and everything. But to get a metre of lavender,
it's crazy good.
Ruby, there's
and
chromium,
the garnet components,
and the garnet components,
and the instructions that come along with it. For the price of what we normally do, and I say normally, we don't normally do lavender, but the price we've ever done is $3.99 for 38 centimetres.
Honestly, it's sort of. I want to be your shopper to say that is savvy buying if you just get that, to get a metre. Normally we do it on, and that's fantastic, to get it on sort of 40 centimetre strands, but to get it on a metre and with the exquisite 2 mil rubies.
Yeah, the rubies are beautiful.
Amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. So there's one left. There's loads of you that have it in your basket, but there's just one chance left. Okie dokie. And the carving. Now, we ran a bit out of time.
That. Yeah.
We did run out of time with the carving. But, so we do have a couple of these. We're going to pop these in our show that we do next time we're together, Susie.
These are absolutely beautiful. Just the opportunity to get a lavender carving is absolutely amazing. This one, I particularly love this one because it's nine-tailed fox. And the nine-tailed fox has, it's one of these revered mystical creatures that is very magical, and it has the ability to manipulate situations for your benefit. It's very quick thinking, but it's also, because it's nine-tailed fox, it's very, it's can split itself into 9 entities. It's a bit like the quantum computer, so it can be doing lots of things.
Is it a bit like, I'm thinking, this is how I'm kind of envisioning it, because this is the first time I've kind of heard this version of the story. So if I had like a fox who's like my spirit animal, and I said, I would have a wish.
Yeah.
And my wish is a new job opportunity. Yeah. And then the nine-tailed fox is great. And then they go about and they do all the work to align me
to get that
with that desire.
Well, one is by the side of you, protecting you, and looking after you, but the others go off and do their thing.
And then they put things in place, and then they move.
They are like the best businessmen ever. You know, they can talk you into situations.
Charming foxes.
They're charming, and they can just do anything for you. So it's wonderful.
I love it. Now, we didn't see this one in the show, but we have one other carving in our vault. Is it in the blue box?
Yeah, I've got this one, I think. Yeah,
this is the peacock.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, beautiful. Susie, this is amazing.
Yeah, this is sort of is beauty, really. Beauty personified. It's a beautiful bird. So this represents beauty. So what a beautiful animal that is.
Wow.
So again, this is almost like a wedding gift that you would go give to your betrothed. Hundreds of years ago, you would get a peacock to say, "You're the most beautiful woman in the world in my eyes, and this is for you to wear."
I'm going to have to tell Dave about that.
But isn't it a beautiful carving? Look at the shape of it and everything. It's absolutely lovely.
It really is.
I mean, the fact that it's lavender, it's got that apple green and the lavender. Look at that. I mean, amazing.
It really
the carving
is
beautiful.
Now we're going to what?
Honestly,
we're going to
these
match
are
the
silly
price.
prices.
Wow, that's really good.
Ridiculous.
We're going to match the price.
I remember carving, if you had a lavender carving when the first came out, they would have been about $3.99. That's a really good price for lavender.
Like I said, next door our prices.
Yeah, $3.99. $149. Honestly, that is back of the lorry price.
I know.
Sorry.
It's not. You get an authenticity card, and but you're right. It makes you question. It does. It's that.
Oh yeah. Anywhere else, if somebody private messaged me and says, "Oh, Susie, somebody's offered me this lavender carving for $149. It's a fantastic price," I would go, I wouldn't. It shouldn't be. It should be sort of. At least, it's in the thousands, really, for carvings of this quality, especially in the lavender. And I said, well, it's probably heated, or it's not even lavender, it's probably a purple stone that they've said. So I wouldn't. But because it's Jewellery Maker and it's authenticated, that's why I'm happy to buy all my lavender jade from them.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. This is the reverse. The reverse has is it a fortune coin, money coin?
Yeah, money coin. So lovely abundance and wealth there. So
beautiful.
Beautiful. So
and
good.
Then we have a
I've got these.
Bead.
Yeah.
I've seen this in your design, actually.
No, I think I've bought 3 or 4 of these because they're huge. Look at that. Look at the quality of that lavender. Now, undeniably lavender. You only need one in the design. Look at that.
That is gorgeous.
Just put that on a chain. If you don't want to make any jewellery, you like simple jewellery, because I know, like I say, my middle daughter...
Yeah, she would just have a chain either side.
Exactly.
Hovering on the décolletage.
And that's it. How much are you going to pay for that in the shops? Because it's lavender jade. I mean, we're talking
beautiful.
Lavender jade starts with 4 figures. You'll never get it for 3-figure prices. Yeah, we're going to do something daft.
So, size-wise, is it a 10? Is it 12?
It's a 12 mil, I think. This is a 10. That's a 10 mil, just so you see. So, look, it's bigger than a 10. Can you see that? Look at the size there. So it's bigger than a 10, but smaller than a 14.
Yeah, beautiful.
So it's about 12 mil. But not much.
And there you go. You can see that colour really.
Can you see that colour of lavender? Honestly.
Wow.
Yeah,
look
so
at
that's
that.
definitely sort of 12.
And I'll show you with the torch.
14. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. The clarity of that as well.
Beautiful. I love the colour.
And again, I've bought these because I just know that in 2 years' time, you won't be able to get hold of it in that size as well. And I'd love to know what the prices are.
Amazing chance to get your 12 mil round lavender jade under £100 today. This is your 10 carat bead, and this is, if you try to source this elsewhere, you're just never going to get anything like that colour or quality, really. That is just absolutely unbelievable value. Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. And today you're getting it under £100. Check it out, grab it, and like you said, you can just have it as that central. You could just do a peg bail, maybe.
Absolutely. I've bought a few of these. I'm going to make a pair of earrings. I'd love to do. Oh, you've just made me think. I would love to do a project with this, another collection, maybe on the birthday, where we design the findings for this and just have lavender.
She's had an idea.
She's had an idea. Yeah. I'm having ideas.
So they can, sorry, Roscoe. Okay. Wow. Loads gone at 100. It's an after show party. We're going to give you an after show party price.
Oh my word!
For staying with us.
That is an amazing price. At that price,
we're going to go again. Okay. Like Susie says, if you get a couple of them, because you'll make straight away and you'll want. Earrings would be Just exquisite.
And again, heirloom pieces to hand down. And I would actually put this with gold or platinum. Platinum at the moment isn't expensive as you think.
Everybody's saying buy platinum because it's really good.
Yeah.
Compared to gold, it's really well priced.
Gold is like that. Platinum's come down in price.
Is it a single lavender drill through, or is it part drilled? It's through.
Through drilled.
All the way through, which is perfect. And you
Yeah.
always say, if you just set one side, nobody would know.
No, I sell earrings that are with pearls that are through drilled. I just let them know. You can't even see it.
Yeah.
You can't even see it.
You
So
can't
yeah,
see it.
just put a peg bail in there.
Yeah.
I would definitely put a peg bail. I love a peg bail over than a head pin personally.
Because then it just suspends.
It just looks like something out of a high-end jewellery shop, doesn't it? That finish. It's all about the finish for me, especially when you get something of this calibre.
Absolutely.
You could just put a head pin, nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying anything wrong with that at all. But a peg bail, I just think it looks like it's from a high-end shop and it's a bit of glue. It's even easier.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today we're doing half price. $49.99 in the after party.
Same price.
That's brilliant. $49.99 at our after party. If you want to, you can get a couple of these because that is just extraordinary value, isn't it? It is 11 to 12 mil in size and an amazing deal. Does it come in a little box as well?
It certainly does. It certainly does.
That's
yeah.
amazing.
I love it, yeah.
So you've got a ring box that this comes in.
Yeah.
As well. I like these boxes.
So do I. So do I.
These are really pretty. So it comes in your ring box as well.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely beautiful. We've got collectors multi-buying of those because that's really good. You could do a suite.
At that price, honestly.
Earrings and a pendant for £150.
Wow.
Brilliant.
I mean,
absolutely brilliant.
As I say, these are full-figure jades.
We've got and do send your messages in. We want to hear from you, Susie. That was such a clever tip with the French wire and the drop. Keep doing what you do. I buy from both channels. Great birthday deals. Michelle, thank you so much. You do always give really good little tips.
Only because I just find them really useful. So I think I'll pass that on. But yeah, because otherwise you can struggle, or you find ways that your cord, or even if you're doing
hacks.
wire,
Brilliant. Okay.
Thank you.
Next up. Yes, a lot of you are after the Kingfisher Green. Don't worry, you haven't missed it.
No,
we are doing that for you.
Still to come
on the after party.
Beautiful colour.
Drop us a message. We wanted to hear from you. What are your birthday highlights? Is there something you're looking forward to taking delivery of? Taking a receipt of? Let us know, and we can have a little look for you. I've just bought some pearls. So I'm very, very excited about that. We can do some pearls. Yes, please. Now these are like.
These are
your
really
tutti frutti pearls.
They are. These are your circle pearls, as David called them, because they have that ring around them, which makes them really unique.
Beautiful.
And they've got a lovely pink overtone to these, haven't they? They're
really?
White, but you normally have that pink overtone on the best Akoyas, the Hannah Dharma Akoyas, but you've got that lovely blush on these as well, even though they're white. Beautiful.
Yeah. So these are called circle, so they have this almost belt around the middle. They have these beautiful circles that, as the mollusk forms, it creates this beautiful natural. And what we've done is we've matched them so you can see it's uniform across all of them. I love them. I think they have this little acorn effect,
it's beautiful,
which is really pretty.
Yeah. I mean, you could. Perfect is to put like a little bead cap on the top, and it would look like a little acorn.
That would be
it?
so
just
cute.
on a pair of earrings. That would be so pretty.
That would be so cute. Absolutely beautiful jewellery. So this is your natural purple freshwater cultured rice pearls. I think they're more kind of an oval. It says natural purple. I'm going to be honest, and I see them as a blush. When I see natural purple, it's almost with the ones that we had on this morning. I agree.
So if you're going to get these and you get them home
and you're expecting that
purple,
really rich lavender,
what you're going to get is this lovely blush tone, like that pink,
which is
like
still
the
really
Hannah
nice.
Dharma, which is lovely.
Which is still really, really beautiful.
So,
okie dokie, it's the after party here at JewelleryMaker, and we're going to do something really, really good. How low can we go? Under £100, love it. Absolutely beautiful. I'm pearl mad at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm just pearl obsessed.
I'm buying up all of the Akoyas, Tahitians, Golden South Sea pearls, and Edison's.
Yeah.
They're my top tip for the prices. We're getting them at ridiculous prices, and I just think you can't get Tahitians anymore. We were having a discussion before the show started about how I used to buy my pearls. I can't do that anymore. It's all changed. The landscape of pearl buying has changed so much.
Absolutely. Today, you're getting this incredible,
These are lovely,
incredible opportunity. These are your Kingfisher, beautiful Kingfisher pearls. No, sorry.
Freshwater. We call them circlays, but they're sort of like they've got your little rings on them. They're like ringed pearls. We normally call them ringed pearls on this.
Sorry, I did 9 hours yesterday and 6 hours today, so my brain is going, no more, thank you very much, can't think anymore. I do apologise for that.
Put that with a sterling silver clasp, just pearl knot it. You're talking like £295, £300 for that necklace alone at $19.99.
You could do every other with a Kingfisher.
Yeah.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
$19.99 for those pearls.
Pardon? What? 19?
I know. Again, we talk about pearls, especially in the freshwater more so. The technology of freshwater pearls has just, in the last 10 years, has absolutely changed. The quality has got a lot better. Years and years ago, when they were competing against the salt waters, the freshwaters came, you got varying degrees of quality. And so you could get really lovely freshwater pearls, and this is why the sellers also that sell the Akoyas and the Tahitians would be a bit snobby about freshwater pearls and say, "Oh yeah, but ours are superior," because the quality of your saltwater was always, the superior, same quality. Whereas in the freshwater, the way they were being produced and the amount of pearl farms at the time, the quality varied, and you could get some really affordable ones and some really high-end ones. When you get high-end pearls, they have a lot of nacre, they have a lot of luster, and they are comparable to your saltwater, your South Sea Tahitians, Akoyas. Your affordables, which should be at this price, are very pale, very chalky looking, very silky and dull. And this is why saltwater pearl suppliers used to sort of frown upon the freshwater, but I'm saying that price should be for quite chalky pearls.
Yeah, it's a little bit like if you went. It's a little bit like if you went to. This is a strange analogy, but it's a little bit like if you went to the butcher. And normally a £20 note is going to get you one cut, and they go, today you're actually going to get the what's the really nice one, the Schossenburger or something. What's it called? What's it called?
Cote de Boeuf?
Yes. That's
Get your man on my
Schossenburger.
It's a Cote de Boeuf.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It's on a boat. It's nice and thick.
Yeah, but it's really expensive. It's really expensive. But it's a bit like that, isn't it? It's like normally you can get the sort of like cheaper one.
The stewing quick fry steak.
Yeah. And today you can have the Schossenburger.
The Cote de Boeuf. The Cote de Boeuf.
Susie, any tips and tricks for the best way to glue in peg bales? Yes, Ria.
Yes, because there is E6000, which you would put a blob on and then get like a little, I use a T-pin, so you can blob it on, and I would blob it onto your peg bale. With my nails, you can see I use pliers, those very thin pliers. I've got them here. So I would actually pick up my peg bale with the pliers here, turn it up that way, blob the glue on to there.
So that the peg's facing up?
Upwards, yeah. Then I would have my pearl in this hand, and I'm holding it with the hole facing the right way. And then I would manoeuvre the peg bale into the hole and give it a squish. And then what I do is then I transfer it onto my marler board, which is in front of me. I'm doing it as if I'm at home. And I've got a marler board that's round, and it's got those little divots because it has like 108 little divots to put your beads in. But they are perfect for putting your pearls with your peg bales in, because then you just put it on there, peg bales on top, and just leave it. So I'm like a little factory if I'm.
Yeah. But do you know what? That you've mentioned that before, using the marler boards to hold, because that's the thing is, okay, I've got it in, but where am I going to put it without it rolling?
Fall to the side or roll, and they just sit upright, and so and it allows it to dry. There is another glue that we had in an advent calendar, and that's how I was introduced to it, and I absolutely love it. I'm sure Mark would love it because it's quick drying, which is the Loctite Crafters glue, and it's like super glue, but it's actually quite thick. You know, super glue runs. I mean, I'll get stuck. I couldn't use that. But it's like the E6. Is it the Hyper Cement? It's got that consistency, so it takes longer to dry. It doesn't dry straight away, but it dries in about 5-10 minutes. So if you haven't got the patience, you can try that. But once it sticks, that's it. Yeah. That's all I will say.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, yeah, that's no problemo. We're going to do these next. Yeah, these are going nice with the early bird.
Yes, I love this. Well, we saw it with Monica Veneda.
We did.
When I'm selling strands of pearls, and I don't actually pearl knot these, by the way, I just string them on because if you had very fine thread, I'd string them on, but if you're using sort of big knots, it actually gets in the way of the beauty of them. So for something like this, I'll just thread them straight on. But this
Look,
is
I'm like a Monica Veneda model.
This is
with no makeup
popular with everyone at the moment because this is everyday wearing pearls. Because normally, even now, there's a program called the Fish Harbour or something, and the landlady of the pub that's always on, because she's on telly, she's wearing her sort of like strand of pearls. Oh. And that's with pearls, even now, people think, I'm just going to wear my pearls for best. No. I say don't, and I wear all of mine. I mean, I'll go for a coffee, and here I am.
Yeah, I was talking to David Norman yesterday, he's the pearl guy, and he was saying, wear your pearls every single day. He said, it sounds a bit morbid, he said, you could get hit by a bus tomorrow, and you've not worn your pearls.
I need to meet this, David.
Yeah, you do.
I have that same thing. Wear your lovely jewellery and wear your lovely pearls. But the perception normally is, I'll save those for best. I say never. But these, people will buy and wear them every day. So these are hugely popular to buy. I would still charge about £150 for a strand, just on a normal bulk class, nothing special, an extender chain. You don't even need an extender chain. And the length I make it now, I'm just going to put it up to my neckline. Before, about sort of 7 or 8 years ago, if you made a necklace, you would have it sort of that length. But now...
people want it a bit shorter, don't they?
Yeah, I'm making it that length.
Yeah.
So it's sort of collar length. So if I've got like a collar like this, you can wear it. So
beautiful.
At the back, I can just show you, for me, how much you're saving. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So actually, by making it, you've got loads left over for earrings. Yeah. So to me, buying something like this, just making the earrings, even if you charged, I mean, I start at £40. Let's say you're going to charge £25. Don't charge anything less than £25, otherwise people think they're fake.
Okay.
Look, 25, 50, 75, 100. You've probably got £100 there to pay for that necklace, and you're going to sell that necklace at that length, and it does fit, honestly. I made one, and I think I can't remember who I was on with. I said, put it on, and she was thinking, oh, I don't know if I'm going to get that around my neck, but they do fit. 15.5 to 16 will fit most necklaces. But you wear them really high up now.
Yeah, they look really nice. They're very elegant. Okay, price is about to come in. Let's do you an after show, an after party special deal. Thank you so much for staying tuned and joining us.
£9.99. That's a charm. If I put a little headpin, a little charm on your bracelet.
It's £9.99. That's amazing.
I remember buying a pearl charm for my daughter. Oh, must have been 20 years ago. I think she was. And it was £40 from Links of London.
Yeah.
For one pearl.
I don't doubt it.
£9.99. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. And
We've
again,
got
that lovely blush. I love this colour blush. Really complimentary on the skin. Can you see that skin tone?
Yeah, really, it is. It's a lovely pink.
It's just really gentle.
I just realised we haven't got any telephone callers, but that's because... Oh, we do! Colin is watching on Sky. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, nice to see Colin in Somerset. Now, something I learnt yesterday, we've got somebody called Margaret in Greater Manchester. Margaret means pearl.
Yes, it does. Margarita
Fairer.
Yeah.
So I forgot.
Yeah.
I wanted to share that with you this morning because we have lots of Margarets and Margos.
Yeah.
And David was saying yesterday, anybody who's a Margaret, that means pearl.
Yeah.
So the Pinctada Magnifica
And that particular pearl is really prominent in the sort of the Gulf in the Middle East, and that's where pearls were originally found.
Yeah.
It wasn't so much in the Far East, it was in the Gulf area, and that was the pearl that was used.
Okay. It's time. Now this is a birthday highlight for me because I've never seen jade this colour, and Susie, you were asked to design a beautiful piece with this.
You can see it there.
Oh my goodness me, is that not?
Again, you know, this is for me. I've designed it for me. I wear it such a lot because it is the most vivid green. It's about as near to the imperial colour. We talk about imperial green a lot.
We'll never bring you imperial. We just won't.
We won't be able to afford it. But this is the nearest we're going to get to that imperial colour.
And we are going to do a Dr. Deal.
Oh, Dr. Deal.
So, and I agree. The reality is, we're never going to bring to you. No. There's certain things I go, I don't want to say that because maybe one day we will, but we're never going to bring to you imperial green. No. We're never going to be able to bring to you that colour. Second to imperial green, this is the closest you'll ever get.
Yeah.
We did the launch at the start of the birthday. We saved it for the after party, and we have 16 opportunities for you. Already on the telephone lines, they are beautiful. I mean, we're talking about the most vibrant colour.
It is.
Naturally.
It's a bright green. It's like a really intense emerald, isn't it? That's the best way to describe it. And you've got to get it home. And I mean, don't think, it's on a bright green cord, so when you take that off, it becomes a slightly different colour.
We can see on your piece. That's it, on the threading material.
I'm going to take it off because I'm going to compare it. There we go. Can you see it's exactly the same?
Yeah.
Look at that.
So you can see how beautiful it is. Absolutely beautiful. What I will say is, for those of you that collect your jade, and for those that say, I've got Olmec, I've got black, I've got mutton fat.
It is.
Kingfisher is...
Absolutely. Is it from Guatemala, isn't it? Yeah, it is from Guatemala. Now, Guatemala is one of these places that has jade, and we only discovered it back in the 80s when the Ridingers discovered it, because they thought it's got to be here. The Mayans did not have it shipped from China, which was what everybody thought. The Chinese, they've obviously got a trading pattern here, and that's why they like their jade. No, they had it all along. They discovered it. But do you know what? We've got Olmec, but there are many varieties. Still, I've sort of said to Claire, if you can get hold of this, that and the other, because there's some lovely varieties that we can get. But the one thing with Guatemala, we've got the Olmec. The quality is off the planet fantastic. And the colours that they are discovering is off the planet. And they do have, actually, they have discovered an imperial green, but it's so expensive. I mean, even with the Guatemalan, we couldn't.
We would never be able to do it. And the thing is, this colour, Susie, when we, Ross and I, we had a pre-birthday meeting with the team at Stairs, we kind of going through all the different things and seeing one person. And both of us were like, it's surely this is dyed material. Like, even to people that work with jade every day, you would only ever see this colour. I would only ever see this colour dyed.
It's so intense, isn't it? It's absolutely so intense, that green. I'd love to have seen the actual rock that it came. Yeah. They must have been jumping up and down. But so did I. When they sent me it, and they said, would you please make a piece of jewellery with this? Dave's going to be launching it. I thought, right, I'm putting... I'll take it off again. I actually mixed... the rarest colours of jadeite. So you've got
lavender.
The lavender, you've got the apple green, you've got the yellow, the red, and I did the fusion of Guatemala and Burma together. But that's, you just use your best pieces to make that.
Because it's
and it's heirloom. Honestly, it's heirloom.
Okay. We had an intention of where we were going to close because we did a Dave called the price for you, which was kind of out of our hands.
Yeah.
$7.99. We thought, and that's where Ross would have said, "Yeah, we're done." That $7.99 is awesome, isn't it? But Dave did a birthday. I can't remember what we did. I get price amnesia. I genuinely cannot remember what price we did at all. But we're going to honour Dave's price. We're going to give you Dave's birthday price so that you can get this home. It's an amazing opportunity with the Type A Kingfisher Green. Did we really do that?
Wow.
199.
Honestly, that is amazing.
We haven't seen it since the launch on the first day of the birthday.
I can't see us being able to get, like we have showcases of jade. I don't think this will come in. I think these are just little parcels.
Brilliant. That is
we
absolutely. And the thing is with this jadeite pieces, you can use it so sparingly. You can use it, like we said, between the black tourmaline or between
the
lavender
jade to recreate that
necklace.
Look.
Yeah, between the lavender jade.
This is exactly what they will have put between them.
Exactly.
They're the perfect size. They're 3 mil.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Yeah. Right, 199 with an amazing split payment. Less than 10 chances. Amazing chance today to get this into her collection. Now we did have and we do have 2 extremely special carved beads.
I can't find it, don't worry, I can't find it.
There's 11 left of those.
Right.
Stay where you are, well done.
Yeah, look at these, the intense green.
Those, I mean, I said a pair of earrings.
Oh yeah, beautiful, aren't they? And so shiny. Aren't they lovely?
Wow. That colour.
Beautiful.
Absolutely exquisite.
And you can see, it's a decent sized drawer hole, but can you see through the drawer hole how translucent it is?
Mm-hmm.
Can you sort of, it's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
The colour is just everything. The colour is just absolutely magnificent. Straight down to $99.99. You can make a pair of Kingfisher green earrings.
Yeah, that's what I'd do with that.
For £100. Say that again, sorry, Roscoe.
Yeah.
Olmec carving.
It's just here.
Oh, yes, I see.
I would just make earrings.
Me too.
I love jade with gold. I just think
same.
And I normally wear silver, but with anything jade, I normally pair it with gold.
Yeah, I think it is amazing. Right, we've got. So this was the first day of the birthday. This is your Olmec.
Look at the quality.
Message regarding the Kingfisher collective in Heart, which says, I have these Kingfisher green jadeite rounds and the strand. Please do not miss out. I never knew jadeite could look like this.
Absolutely. Wow.
Well, I thought in Sotheby's, in the auction houses. Okay, our final auction of the birthday.
Look at the quality. This is ice jadeite.
This is water.
So good. It looks fake.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's fantastic. What you're looking for is that icy jade, and this is it. It's so translucent. We talk about you can put it on a piece of paper and read through it. This you probably could as well. It's that
yes,
translucent.
I can put the torch behind it. Let me grab.
It's
I've
so
only got
translucent. Again, look at that beautiful carving. Look at that. That just looks. Isn't that amazing? Oh,
I think 2 years ago.
Jade.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, $99.99. It's a fantastic
so
price.
Good.
Yeah.
For this material, absolutely beautiful.
Anywhere else,
we did a massive birthday deal, and we are going to match the price. This is going to match the price. Wow. My goodness me, I can't believe it.
This price.
Final auction of the birthday. Are you getting involved? We're going to match the price when we launch. Again, I can't remember what we did. I think 99 is really good. 16 chances left, 15 chances left. The only reason we were able to do this is because we had a good quantity when we launched them on the 1st of October. Can you believe it's already the 12th?
It's such a pretty size, really delicate, but make them into earrings because jadeite is normally heavy, but because of that delicate carving.
I ordered 3 of these icy Olmec jadeite pendants. Stunning.
Yes.
I can read text through it.
Yeah,
I'm shocked.
I know. You pay every single carving normally is individually priced.
What price? I can't see where the price is off from out, so that's why I'm looking over there.
$29.99.
Did we?
That is, and this
Did
is
we really?
Type A Olmec.
Icy.
Jade.
I can't remember doing that.
Yeah, silly price.
That is
Do you know when they get the price
silly.
wrong? You know when you get the price wrong?
That is, you wouldn't believe it. Even I don't. Like, no wonder people say, "Oh no, it can't be."
Yeah, no. Normally for $29.99, you're going to get what I call sort of commercial grade jade, which is very opaque, very
chalky.
Yeah, and it's very textured, because what you want is, you don't want the texture. Can you see? There's no texture. It's just like glass, isn't it? It's beautiful. That's what I'd expect for $29.99, but you think it's
and the
jade.
details of the carving as well. I can see the
Beautiful.
windows in the house. I mean,
yeah.
Right. You have to be really, really quick now. £30 for this is outrageously good value. A brilliant, brilliant, brilliant auction to share with you our amazing highlights from the birthday. Really, truly, huge congratulations. It's on split pay, is it?
£15 for a carving. I'd get two, honestly. If you made a pair of earrings, you could be selling those for like £300-400 for those earrings.
I can't believe it's on split pay at £15 if you want to get involved for this right now. This is our final auction of the birthday, and you can take this home for £15 today.
Ridiculous.
Well done, and congratulations to you. We don't have many of these left now. We're literally down 2 last chances, so get involved as quickly as you can. Split pay. I mean, this is the thing, right? There are people who think, I'd never be able to buy top Type A jadeite. I'll never be able to wear an icy jadeite. It's just too expensive.
This is top quality jadeite, and one of the viewers texted in, the journey that we've gone on with jade from when I sort of started on Jewellery Maker. And I bought the jade then, but it was nothing. I bought it because, it's nice beaded jewellery, it's great, but nothing like the jade that I'd inherited from my mum. And then suddenly we're getting jade, and the quality of it. This is everything. This really epitomises everything that you're looking for in a piece of jade. It's got beautiful craftsmanship. They love to put meaning into pieces of jade, but the quality. This is like beautiful. Well done, everybody.
I love that. Okay, final couple of chances there. Thank you so much for joining us for the after party show. We've had a lot of fun with you. And what a brilliant 12 days together for the birthday. I'm sure we will bring to you birthday highlights, best of birthday, couple of hours over the next week or so to share anything that might be remaining from the birthday. And I really want to wish you a fantastic Sunday, have a lovely afternoon. Thank you, Susie, for joining me today.
It's been good fun.
So much fun.
So much fun, yes.
It's been a lot of fun. Carol will be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. The time's made me all off now. Carol will be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. to continue with some beautiful, beautiful jewellery. So make sure you tune in to that. And we wish you a lovely Sunday.
Watching us.